you inverted the whole. Oh, there's 3 mana pips, but they're all black.
That's all you need.
That's all you need. And which Final Fantasy are you playing, Quinn?
Like Commander?
Yeah.
I'm actually not playing a Final Fantasy right now. I'm playing Dragonstorm. We've got Nyriv, Crackling Vanguard.
That's the Commander deck one, right?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Which colors?
Mardu.
Is that the double one?
No.
No.
The other one. The token
Double.
spam one.
The double one is the corset one. The token one is the precon one.
What's the name again? Sarkon? No, I almost said Sarkon. That's wrong. It's Zergo.
You'll see it on screen in a bit.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, we'll be back in a sec.
Bye-bye! But when he flipped the coin, it was a 9, and he was like, "Is that a 6 or anything?" He goes, "No, it was a 6." And
you know what? You know
out.
what? That is a
memories.
beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing about Wheel of Misfortune. You can just you can still goof up really bad. You can also be lost in the sauce, and 2 of your friends take 12 damage each. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and we are here for your filthy,
drunken.
It's me, Commander. Wait, no, Casual.
Commander!
Content! We did it. We did not fuck it up, as if we didn't go over it like 3 times.
We're fine.
We're fine. We're doing an earlier start tonight because we got Missy in, and she says she has a bedtime that she needs to factor in.
She has a bedtime because she has work tomorrow because she studies cancer.
That is important. It looks like for this round, I'm going to be the only one repping Final Fantasy in the command zone, but we'll see what the 99 has in store. We'll figure out who's going first, but we'll start off with Missy and say, hey, what's good? What's going on? Who are you and what are you playing?
Me? I am playing
oh my God,
Rusko, the Clockman that triggers people on Arena.
Yes, and in regular Commander too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to spin some clocks and make some clocks and spin some clocks. For the effectiveness of this game, when I do make the clocks, they will say token, but they are not tokens. They are genuine, bona fide clocks. Don't you worry.
All right.
Everybody say to Rusko, get some friends!
Rusko then makes a friend with a clock.
With a clock, yeah.
That's not how you do it!
You told me to make some friends, and I made some friends.
What is this Beauty and the Beast shit? No, stop this.
If I had a way to import custom cards, I would make a Cogsworth.
A Cogsworth Rusko? Yeah.
Exactly.
That'd be pretty great.
Yeah,
anything else you got?
It's a budget deck. It's technically budget friendly.
Budget with an asterisk, like
budget with an asterisk. Resco being $110 was not part of the budget, but the rest of the deck is under $60.
which is pretty huge nowadays.
Yeah. So that's it. My mana base is just basic lands. It's great.
Awesome. Love that. I mean, if you're making that many clocks, you just draw into all of your swamps. There you go. Problem solved.
You know, but I can't afford an Urborg.
Yeah, fair enough.
Urborg is literally the budget.
Anything else going on for you, Missy?
I'll be hanging out with Benji for brewing in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I picked hard mode. I don't know what that means, but
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna sign myself up. I have no idea what's going to happen, and we have to do it in an hour. No pressure.
You see, Missy's on her redemption arc because the last time we tried, it wasn't great.
We had higher expectations for the deck than the deck gave us.
Much higher expectations.
What happened? Oh my god!
Missy got 9 turns of lands.
I drew literally 9 lands in a row.
I see.
Like, I
Also,
literally only drew lands, and I'm like, well, I guess this is my life.
You know what?
I cast
honestly,
one big boy.
I think most people actually want like that happening in a game.
Not when you already have 4 lands in your hand.
Well,
yeah,
it was I don't know. I guess I've missed so many land drops recently where I'm like, God, I wish that was me. All right, Missy, just remember to update your corner of the screen for your name and your community name.
Oh, you know what's funny? I did. Oh, so before I guess I entered it all before everything was there, and then
yeah,
you had to go back in.
I will fix it.
Benji, player 3, the person who's going to be starting off this whole game. What's good? What's going on?
Yeah, hey, I'm Benji the Brewer. You can find me all the places where you can find Benji the Brewer. None of the places that you can't. I'm an EDH deck brewer. I have a show that Missy referred to called Brewing with Benji, where I have wonderful guests on such as these. We spin a couple of wheels, figure out what the heck we're brewing, and then we have 60 minutes to brew it. If you like chaos, if you like EDH deck brewing, you should check it out. I have a stream this Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm playing Omnath, Locus of All. I don't know why I made this. I think I just wanted to like have all the cool Tarkir Dragonstorm like Sultai cards in a 5-color shell and sort of like make it work. But then when I was building it, I was like, there are just too many cool legendary creatures. So here we are. It's a legendary reanimator deck. I think it can be strong. We're gonna see what happens.
I don't think any more than that needs to be said. You're like, hey, Omnath's cool. I got this. It's blinged out. Let's see what I can do with it.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Speed is sick.
I'm one of the hosts here, Cole, aka Johnny Mardu. Honestly, I can't remember why I started doing this Johnny Mardu bit, but we thought it was really funny. Quinn and I are the hosts over on the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast, which we have a new episode coming out after this weekend. We're going to be recording with Donnie and Jen of the MTG Filthy Casuals. Donnie and I will be talking absolute mad shit at each other. Well, Jen and Quinn have a lovely conversation about literally anything else. I have a feeling that might be the 4-hour episode, but we'll have to find out.
You just hear Jen and Quinn laughing the whole time.
Yeah, just like, you know what, Donnie, you piece of shit. Well, fuck you, Paul. Like, just, my God. So yeah, that's coming out. That comes out every Thursday. I super overly edited the last YouTube video. As in, I just put a bunch of card images in and realized, wow, that is a lot of fucking effort. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing that again. We'll ramp it back. But anyway, and I'm gonna be playing Squall Seed Mercenary. This is not a merciless executioner slash Fleshbag Marauder deck, because I did not want to subject that type of psychic damage to everyone. But this is just a value. I'm attempting to get value by playing non-fetch lands to get basics and then bring it back when I hit you with Squall. I still think I have to figure out and remember that the rough divide ability does not trigger when you're attacking with more than one creature, and I only did that accidentally once. But I remembered, I realized the error of my ways. I did not win that game, thankfully. I'm hoping I can put like Demonic Embrace on him while discarding something to reanimate before he deals damage, and then Quinn will somehow manage to say, "Can't have shit around here."
I would like to see game actions that are not just you casting removal spells every turn.
This will never happen. Quinn, you'll be player 3 in this turn rotation. What's going on? What's good?
Yeah, that's me. All the Focus Up gamers. I've got this dragon from Dragonstorm, so we're gonna put that in the command zone and do the like token spam game plan, and draw cards for spamming tokens. We'll figure out something to do with that.
All right. Does everyone have a hand to play?
Yay.
I have 7 cards.
I have cards.
All right. Benji, take us away.
I will. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a land that does nothing right now. It's my Exotic Orchard. It taps for nothing.
Well, yeah. Oh God, that's true, ain't it?
And I'll pass.
All right. Here, you know what? Let me help you out here. It now taps for black and white.
Oh hell yeah!
That is a command tower. If I can figure out this goddamn glare situation, I'll pass over to Quinn as I fiddle with my expo.
All right, untap up the draw.
I had this freaking figured out yesterday.
We'll play a Flames as our land for turn, and we'll pass there.
I'm just a bird now.
All
Alright. Let's draw. I play this command tower. I pass.
Alright, we're gonna draw.
Look at that, it's nice and easy.
We're gonna play an island. We're gonna tap 2. And we're gonna Arcane Signet. And I'm gonna pass.
Was it
Right.
who was it that said that Arcane Signet was a mistake?
A lot
Light.
of people probably.
Everybody
that
involved
sounds.
in designing it.
I'll play an Opal Palace, and then I'm gonna play Sinister Concoction, which is 1 black for an enchantment that says pay 1 black, pay 1 life, put the top card of your library into your graveyard, discard a card, sacrifice Sinister Concoction, destroy target creature. The other card is going to be Zephyr Boots, where the equipped creature has flying, and whenever it deals damage to combat damage to a player, draw a card, discard a card. I'll pass over to Quinn. Also, remember, everyone, we do have that end turn command on that little box on the right side of your screen there. We'll just got to remember to hit that.
I
can't
have
tell
it
me
pulled
what
up
to
and my
do.
mouse cursor is on the end turn. Completely forgot.
You know? Is that an Arcane Signet?
Yeah, we got an Arcane Signet, and we'll
That's a
pass.
cool one.
Yeah.
Draw. I'll play a snow-covered island and pass.
Okay, we're gonna
Slow start for Missy, but that's fine.
draw.
Monster Coddle.
We're gonna play this luxury suite. That's funny. I can't actually cast my commander. Cool.
Wait,
We're
why
gonna-
can't you cast your commander?
Oh wait, I can. My Arcane Signet. Okay, I'm being dumb. We're just gonna ignore me, and I'm gonna cast my commander and pay
Because
2
you
life
have
for it.
Arcane Signet, you have the Exotic Orchard for...
No, we're good. I just was real dumb for a moment. So I have my commander out, and I will pass.
This just taps for generic mana. I can't use it.
Yeah, I'm like, my commander's color identity is so much.
Scavenger Grounds, Brotherhood Regalia, and pass the turn.
Alright. Untap and keep draw. We'll play a mountain as my return. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast within range.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, okay.
Yeah,
What card
dude.
is that?
Within range. When this enchantment enters, create 2 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. And whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like that card a lot.
So get your face melted.
Boy.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
I go.
Yeah, we're gonna make these warriors and pass the turn.
I'll draw.
Cole, what was
Play
that about
this.
end turn?
Hey! You know what? Quinn also didn't do it. So where's the critique? There, come on.
I will play a snow-covered island, and then I will tap for 3, and I will play a clock.
Yeah.
Bong.
Oh my God, that's an actual factual clock.
Gong. I'll tap that clock, and I will ponder. Let's look at the top 3 cards in my library. I can either put them back and shuffle, or keep them there. Review. Look at. Hold on. View top 3. Sure. I'll keep this on top. I will put it like this. Hold on.
Move
to top of library. Look, there's
Sure.
more than lands on
That's
top
smart.
of my library. I actually don't remember what's in this deck, so it's been like since the last time on stream this deck has been played. Move to top of library.
I
Close.
love
Draw
playing
that
a
card.
Precon for the first
Cool.
time.
I pass.
Okay. We're gonna
I'm
untap.
like back in the depths as I'm like, I don't remember what's here, but we're gonna try it.
Omnath
Me
says,
too.
at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, look at the top card of your library. You may reveal that card if it has 3 or more colored mana symbols in its mana cost. If you do, add 3 mana in any combination of its colors and put it into your hand. If you don't reveal it, put it into your hand. I've already drawn for turn, so this is Omnath's trigger. Gonna look. Yeah, we'll reveal this Debt to the Deathless, and I will make 3 black mana.
Oh, sick! You went and found one.
Wait, do
Yes,
you make
I
3
actually
black
ordered
mana,
one.
or would it be 2 and a white? Like,
It's
is
3
it?
mana
make-
in any combination of the colors in the mana cost.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty neat.
I learned something new.
We're gonna play this Reflecting Pool as my land for turn. I'm gonna tap for 2 and cast a Bloom Tender.
That taps for 5 mana.
It sure does. You know what else taps for 5 mana?
Oh God.
This
Chromatic
Timeless
Orb.
Lotus.
Oh,
boy.
okay.
Sure.
That enters tapped, so I cannot use it.
Entering
And-
tap means nothing. Just
It
like how
means I
your
can't-
little
it
bloom,
Puts
your
me
bloom
back a
tender
turn.
has summoning sickness. It basically
Yeah.
should enter tapped.
We're gonna, yeah, we'll just start swinging at people, because it's here. Cole, you have creatures or no creatures?
I got nothing now.
Nobody has creatures. Delightful.
Quinn has 2
Quinn
goblins.
has 2 creatures.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
they're warriors. They're warriors. They're not
they're-
goblins.
Up there, I've scrolled down so I can see the end turn button. It's fine. We're gonna send Omnath at Missy.
Oh, okay. How much? 4 or 5?
4 commander damage.
Eh.
It will
Eh.
not matter, but you know, hey.
Don't say that.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Omnath is a 4/4. I think maybe it should matter.
It could matter, but I didn't build the deck to do that. I'll pass. Let me do the end turn button. I did it! Ha!
You did it. Yeah. All right.
So proud of me.
Fuck. Undercity Informer. It's a 3 mana 2/3 human rogue with pay 1, sacrifice a creature. Target player reveals the cards at the top of their library until they reveal a land card and put those cards into their graveyard. And I will pass the turn because I guess fuck me. I
Don't,
thought I could have had it all.
Don't do that effect to me.
Why not?
You don't want me to put stuff in my graveyard.
No, I know.
Help. BRB
Yeah.
currently dying.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm
She's
surprised that the
alright.
microphone didn't pick up all the sneezes.
I
Oh,
picked up a
goodness.
bunch.
No, yeah, I got nothing. Yeah.
Thank you, microphone. Oh.
I think we spend 1, 2, 3 on an infantry shield.
Oh no,
And yeah.
It's the thing.
that's a problem.
It's the standard
Yep,
thing. That's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
This is not a standard card. This is from Commander.
Oh, I thought that was the Corey Steel color cutter. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
also
similar problem.
quite a thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell what that was. What's that card?
Playing
you
the
play
cutter a
called
lot
again?
on MTGL. This is infantry shield.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Alright.
I just saw a red 2-mana equipment, and I thought it was Corey Steel color.
It's 3 mana. I tapped 3 whole lands.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is going well. We're having.
You know
fun.
what? We have a way. We have the technology.
Alright, that's it for me, gamers. I will pass the turn there.
Alright, I'll draw. Hold on. Where's my... There it is.
Zoe put this
No,
in
Cody,
her
I did not take Brandon's advice.
Ishin deck, and yeah.
I'll play...
Yeah, absolutely. If you can fork this
Okay,
trigger,
Island.
it's not okay for your opponents. They will die.
Oh, right. The clock struck a few times. 1.
Bong.
Bong, bong, bong. It's on 4.
Bong, 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 bong. Also, hey, Gabe, what's up?
Speaking of...
Don't mind if I do.
That was funny.
Oh, my nose is very stuffy suddenly. I guess we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. Sad robot. And go get a swamp.
All right.
Let's go.
I shuffled away my arcane signet that I'd put on top for next turn.
Oh,
Whoops.
Well, it's gone forever. That's fine. I will never see that card again.
Something tells me you might see her again.
Maybe. I will pass after that.
okay. We're gonna
Look
untap.
at my sad, sad boy.
One more counter on that clock there, Missy.
Yep. Bong. Also,
We're
I gotta
gonna
hit the end turn button.
draw.
I remembered.
And then we are gonna look, and we're not gonna reveal anything. We're gonna play this Flames, and we'll go ahead.
What are you gonna do with
and-
20 mana?
This is an excellent question. We're gonna tap.
Benji's
for
gonna do
5.
something Brandon couldn't. Play the spells.
Damn. Brandon catches strays.
It's a pretty
Uh,
usual occurrence around here.
We're gonna cast Inga and Essica.
Ooh, okay.
So creatures you control have vigilance and tap for any mana of any color, only to cast a creature spell. Whenever you cast a creature spell, if 3 or more mana from a creature was spent to cast it, draw a card. I still have 1 mana floating.
What color?
It's gonna be, I didn't specify, but we're gonna say it's black. It doesn't matter.
It's gonna be May.
No, it's June. It's June. It's Pride Month. Hence the rainbow. See? It's on screen. I'm so sorry.
Damn, these bitches gay as hell.
It's Pride Month. You can't kill that creature. If you do, it's homophobic.
See? Missy
Well,
got this.
Light already did try to cancel me this month, so I guess I could just keep going, right?
I'll use the 1 floating from the Timeless Lotus and 2 others over here for a Frostcliff Siege.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking go.
Which
When
one's
it
that one?
enters, so there's 2 modes. It's either Jeskai or Teamer. Jeskai says whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. Teamer says creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste. I'm choosing Teamer. So that's that. I'm gonna tap for 5, and I will have another black floating. And we're gonna cast Tifa, Martial Artist.
Oh my god, why are you playing all the bangers?
I said it's a legendary.
I mean, well, okay, yeah, fair enough. You're right.
This will trigger Inga and Nasika, so I will draw a card off of that.
It's very spooky.
Yeah. Can I keep going? I have a mana floating of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what, Benji? I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think you're doing pretty all right with this 5-color list.
Yeah, I think it's fine as well.
Also pretty handy when you have 15 mana on turn 5.
It's not bad, right? I'm gonna cast Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter.
What?
We're gonna get Bow. I so here's the funny thing is that I'm supposed to have cards in my graveyard. I do have this. This is the Surge Foil Tifa.
Jesus Christ.
I purchased exactly one collector booster, and it had 2 Surge Foil Tifas in it. The regular one and this one, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm good.
Dies to removal, unplayable. Sorry.
That's funny.
Gabe, come on.
That was pretty good, actually.
We're gonna. I mean, we're here. We might as well do it, right?
Do your creatures have trample or just haste?
They have trample and haste and +1
And
plus
+1/+0.
Gross.
Yeah, and Bow's power and toughness is currently 5/5. Well, 6/5.
Are we just fucking dead?
I'm gonna try.
Do you have anything with power 7? To trigger Tifa.
The way Tifa reads is that as long as I hit one player with at least 7 points of combat damage,
it happens again.
I get the trigger. Yeah.
So all Benji needs to do is attack everyone, which will put Tifa up to 7 power, or over 7 power in this case, and then jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Yeah.
We CDH now? Gabe, come on, relax.
And they all have vigilance because of Inga and Essica.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine. So we'll move to combat. If my shit gets removed, it's fine. I'm doing delicious things. With wife deliciously. Sorry, that was weird.
Baby girl, I just finished up turn 4. I am removing shit.
I did not put land drops so I can trigger my sister concoction, because I'd be fucking killing Tifa right now, but I cannot.
Okay, cool. So then, Cole, I'll send Tifa at you.
Okay.
Since you said that. What?
Guess on that.
That's
continue that pain train.
Yeah, I'm gonna send these 2 at Quinn. And
okay.
These 2 at Missy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me with commander damage again.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. We'll send Bonnie, Paul, and Omnath at you, Missy, and I'll send Bo and Inga and Essica at Quinn.
All right. So Tifa is at 8 power now.
That is correct.
All right. I'm just gonna block with the Utter City Informer and take 5, and
I'll put 2 in front of Omnath, and I have an effect after blocks.
Okay, and then Quinn, what blocks you got?
I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Okay. So that's a 6/5 and a 5/4 coming at you. Missy, you've got a 5/4 and a 7/5.
Well, either way, the magic number I'm taking is 10.
Okay, but you said
so
you have
block
effects.
with 2. Yeah, so my effect is block Omnath, because at least some less commander damage, and then I will cast Undying Malice on my sad robot. Until end of turn, target creature gains. When it dies, it comes back with a 1/1 counter.
Missy, why would you subject it to this torture?
So, triggers. Solemn Simulacrum dies. Trigger goes on the stack. Undying Malice resolves. It comes back with a 1/1 counter.
Mm-hmm.
So first I search for the land, and then I draw the card.
Okay.
That's just how it has to happen. It doesn't super matter, but that's fine.
That is fine. Yeah.
I get a snow-covered swamp.
You could stack those dice triggers either way.
Oh.
But it is advantageous to take the land out of your library.
Yeah. I still drew a land anyways, but here we are.
I'm going to have 2 extra combats.
All right.
But I won't get any more. So you know that's a thing. Your sad robot is how big now?
A 3/3.
And Omnath has 2 damage marked on him. So you know what? We're not going to send Omnath back at Missy. We'll send...
Oh, Miss Tifa untaps all of your creatures. They don't even have to have been attacking.
Yeah.
What?
And what's funny? Okay, so what's funny is I watched Elder Dragon Hijinks, and they had Tifa out, and they misplayed Tifa.
Oh yeah.
Because the way it's worded, it does kind of imply that there's not an additional untap between the combats, but it is.
All you have to do is connect, and she'll untap them all, regardless
she'll
of any
untap
of the
them
other
all,
stuff.
Yes, exactly. As long as
So
you get the
basically, you're
7
good.
through. But
Yeah.
the way it's written, I understand how they made that misplay. But I was like, you got the card would not be designed to not work. So we'll send we'll send Omnath at Cole.
Mhm.
We'll send.
Did you forget your bow attack trigger?
I don't. Oh yeah, I draw a card, and then I may put a land. Oh, okay, so that would be the first one. So I'm going to my second combat. We'll get that again. Thank you. I forgot the card draw part. So Quinn, you didn't block anything.
Correct.
Okay, and then you've got a 2 1/1s and a. Is that another 1/1?
3 total toughness.
Okay, and Cole, how much damage did you do to Tifa?
I did 2 damage to Tifa.
Okay, and melee is melee only a plus to power,
Well,
or
+1/+1 for
it's
each
+1/+1 for
attacks,
each.
so she had +3/+3.
Okay,
She still has it.
And
no. It's just it makes a difference for like people could block and kill her to make this easier for them. And I understand that.
Think that they can.
No. That was my concern. Is if melee was just power, then Tifa was destroyable. So we'll.
I mean, even if she is destroyable, you are a reanimator deck.
Yes, but still, we'll send Omnath at Cole. We'll send Bonnie Paul at Cole. We'll send Tifa and Bo at. We'll send Bo at Missy. We'll send Tifa at Missy, and we'll send Inga and Essica at Quinn.
Well, so Sad Robot's gonna die again, and we'll block 3 from Tifa, I guess.
And how much is coming my way total?
So I'm sending Omnath and Bonnie Paul at you.
Right.
Which is 5, 7, so that's 12.
And how much did you tag me for with Tifa?
That's my Bonnie Paul trigger. Tifa, it's until end of turn for melee. So she's gotten +6/+6. So she's currently a 10/10 with trample. 11/10. 11/10 with trample.
11 minus 3 is 8. And then Bo is
a
7?
5. No, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power.
I will take 16 damage.
Okay.
I guess this was going to be a fast game.
I'm almost apologetic, but I'm not because it's kind of fun.
Well, I'm having a good time actually, so it's fine.
It's all good. We're having fun. I'll go to my last combat.
Hang on, stats on Inga and Essica.
Oh, sorry. They are a 5/4.
Okay, we'll take 5.
Okay.
And then you gotta untap your Bloom Tender.
Oh, true. Thank you. I've got even more mana. That's amazing. Boogie, woogie, woogie. So I'll go to my last combat. We're gonna send Tifa at Quinn. We're gonna send Bonnie Paul at Quinn. We're gonna send Bo and Omnath at Cole, and Inga and Essica at Missy. So I have another trigger on Bonnie Paul. I'll draw, and then I'll put this land into play. So Bo is now. So Tifa and Bonnie Paul are coming at Quinn. So Tifa's currently a 14 power.
Missy
Bonnie
takes
Paul's 7.
5. Missy will obviously declare no blocks and take 5 from Essica.
Yeah. Omnath is 5, and then Bo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well,
Oh. Okay. Hi. Yeah.
that's fun. I guess. Oh, you're at 9. So if I
Wait, come on,
do,
boy.
hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're just gonna attempt to wrap this up because it's already crazy.
It's already here.
We'll do a debt to the deathless, where X is equal to 3. So each
6.
opponent loses 6, and I gain 6, 12, 18.
Yep.
What? Don't you need double black and double white?
Bloom Tender makes 1 of each color mana. And I have
And he had a
one
swamp and a
and
plains
1
on
plains
tap.
from Bonnie Paul.
So that's
So, and then the remaining
X
3
is
mana, the
doubled,
remaining
right.
3 mana goes into the X.
right.
So
Okay.
that will kill both of you, and then Cole, you have 3.
I have enough time for one more game.
I will pass.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, well, GG, Benji, GG.
Okay, we'll put this away.
Well, that was.
I'm gonna try Rusco again because I didn't get to do
I'm
anything.
gonna play Squall again and go for my redemption song.
That was yeah, this deck is normally a lot slower. I made a number of edits to it today. And yeah.
Shit! Just damn. Not much more.
All right.
Not much more to say. All right.
Yep.
Well, Nero. Oh, we're gonna be. Hello, everyone. My son has a cone on because we're dealing with his allergies, and he has torn out more of his fur from his leg. So we're trying
What
to.
a pure milky white coat, and then he has a smooch on his face.
For the
Yeah.
briefest of seconds, I really thought you
Is
meant a
he
human being.
cosplaying Phantom of the Opera?
No,
That's
no. But we do talk about how he's got like the he's the opposite of the Phantom of the Opera a bit. He is a giant baby, truly. I mean, look at this face. Look at this beautiful baby boy face.
I'll play
Is it-
Hidetsugu.
He's an innocent child until he's not. Oh, wait a minute. That is, oh my god, that's the blue Hidetsugu.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool.
Look, when we pull cool shit, we are not great at using it, and I'm trying to make a better. I'm trying to do better at that.
That Hidetsugu is so tricky to me, like mentally, like to figure out of how to do like sack of things, do the scry, activate the other ability. Like,
It's a surprisingly good time. Quinn actually helped me. Sort of
don't lie. Okay, Abby. Here's the thing, right? Let me get him down on the ground here. He can be a brat. I'm not gonna lie. That's fine, right? But he does not have a mean bone in his body. That is the thing. It's actually crazy. He will, if he's irritated, he will still let you do things to him. If he does bite you, it's the most pathetic thing in the world.
Is it like
His sister, on the other hand, is an absolute fucking demon. And I have the scratch marks, and my girlfriend has the scars to prove it. So, yeah, we're just glad he didn't meet our other boy cat that we had for a while, because holy smokes, that boy was a menace. Cats, am I right?
I mean, that's how it works, though. You have the very aggressive female cat, and then the no thoughts, head empty male.
Exactly. Everyone thought it was the opposite. Like, they saw Sprout's face. They're like, is she the dumb cat? I'm like, no. She's got the brain cell, and the brain cell is murder. It's pretty brutal.
That was how, well, before Charlie crossed the Rainbow Bridge, it was like that. Sylvie is the temperamental tortie with the tortitude, and he was the big fat, happy Garfield cat.
What more can you ask for? Quinn.
I miss him a lot.
Oh, Quinn may be away getting a different deck.
Yeah, we're here. I just am looking for a different deck.
Are we smoking some mids today?
I mean, that was the point. And then Benji said, "Damn, here's that loud pack." And you're like, "All right, well,
Whoops.
I'm in the couch. Let me be into couch for a bit before I get back."
I'm not gonna take that.
Um,
That was a 2-land hand.
that was
So
a
that's-
greedy keep. All right, this is brutal.
No.
No, no.
That was a 2-land hand with Arcane Signet in hand.
And Bloom Tender.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
Bloom
you have 2
Tender.
lands, Arcane Signet,
no,
Bloom
no.
Tender, and your commander is Wooburg, and you can cast your commander off all of that. That's not a greedy keep. That's just,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Oh no, it was
Yeah.
very reasonable a hand to keep, but I was just, I don't know. Part of me was like, damn, 2 lands, huh? And then I looked at them again, and I looked at what y'all were playing, and I was like, this Exotic Orchard doesn't even tap for green at any point. And I do. And then that was the beginning of the end for me understanding how Arcane Signet worked tonight.
Yeah.
Today I
fine.
learned if your
It's-
commander is 5 colors, it can tap for 5 colors.
I had forgotten
Just not
about
at the same
color
time.
identity.
Yes. It can do all of the colors. Bloom Tender was in my opening hand. As was the Lotus.
I have a keepable hand that is a lot. I will actually be able to cast my commander this game, which I'm very happy about.
I will keep my hand.
Oh, damn. Okay, Quinn's bringing in the dragons again.
Oh god. I have them in that Omnath deck.
Nice.
I'll get card.
Yeah, I really loved all the reanimating I did.
Alrighty, for those in chat who knows the command, can you please roll a dice and see who's going to go first this game? Gabe, you can't just keep coming in chat being like, we see EDH.
Yes.
My man's been playing too much Battle Tech, and he's like, it's all CDH. Who's gonna stop me? Well, I guess it
Don't
might
worry,
have to be
I'll
me
bring
later.
I'll make a VV deck.
No, do not do that. Oh shit, it's
I don't
rigged.
even know how to play Is It. I can't play blue-red.
I think you'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure you'll look at VV and put him down on your playmat and be like, "Oh, I see. I understand now."
I think
Isn't
you're
like
an
that the thing
accomplished
that
deck
like
builder.
that 15-cent card from Mirrodin is now worth $15?
Yes.
What?
It's the one that combos with VV.
Pay 1
Yeah.
blue mana, become a copy of a creature, and then you just
Well,
keep
it-
doing
it-
that repeatedly.
You don't. It does. You get the ability.
You get the text box.
Yeah.
So I left notes. What's up? We just smashed through game 1.
Oh, there's no
Um,
we. It's say it
Sorry.
correctly.
Benji.
Omnath had hands.
I-
We kept talking about them. I don't know why everyone's surprised.
Benji had 15 mana on
surprised.
turn 4.
Brandon wishes. He could have that.
Alright, anyway. It's gamer time.
I'm ready.
It's
And then
gamer
after
time.
And then after this game, Missy must retreat to bed because I have to fight cancer tomorrow. Because I'm a doctor, I'm a tech. I don't
You're
have
like,
cancer.
not me personally. I'm not fighting. I am personally not fighting cancer.
No, well-
I am.
I'm the assistant who helps people fight cancer.
There we go.
You're
All
in the
right.
lab.
So
we saved it. We got there, folks.
me and Missy did not change our decks, but Benji and Quinn did, and Quinn is going first this game. Totally rigged. Quinn, what are you bringing to the table? What's going on?
I got the Shadow Dragon style. I've got Gorogor and Satoru, and it's an Honest Ninjas deck that uses the dragons as a force multiplier, because ninjas only hit so hard. So yeah, that's the game plan. Ninjutsu, dragons.
Neat.
All right, and then Benji, what do you got going on?
It's Hidetsugu Devouring Chaos. This is a put dumb big mana values at the top of my library and then reveal them and dome people for them with a sub-theme courtesy of Quinn of rooms.
Very nice. I'm gonna put these two up on display here, and Quinn, you can start us off.
Oh, okay.
I am slightly triggered by Goro that deck, Benji, but that's because on Arena there's like a combo with it where you run a sack outlet, and your entire deck is just all like the 4
High
and
mana
5
value,
and 6
whatever.
mana reanimate spells. Sack him, flip a
Okay.
reanimate spell, cast it, sack it, flip a reanimate spell.
Oh, I think you're
Mm.
thinking of Hidetsugu and Kairi.
Oh, is that
yeah,
not
that's
hit?
not.
Is that
yeah,
not- is that
that's
not hit?
that's
No,
That's different.
this is black red. That one is black blue.
Oh, what's that one again? Google.
Let me hit you with it again. It's
oh,
right
thank
there.
You. Oh,
There you-
that one. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just it looks a little
Well-
different.
Well, no, when Benji threw up the pretty art style, I was like, oh, is that blue
Yeah.
black bitch?
No,
that I hate?
it's misleading.
It's Here, let's
Alright,
hit with that fancy version because that
Look
is
at that.
pretty.
Thank you.
They, good
All right, Missy's
job,
gonna
everyone.
go now. Missy's gonna draw. Look at that. Missy's gonna play the same exact turn 1 play.
And then
Command tower and
we're gonna
pass.
here's oh, it disappeared. Never mind.
Okay.
End turn.
Draw. We're gonna drop a luxury suite and then I'll pass.
All right. This I can live with in life. because
myriad landscape pass.
I was worried that Benji was playing like unfair shenanigans, but no. Hidetsugu.
What? Nope.
Maybe I wouldn't say. Maybe it's kind of fair.
Maybe
Okay,
it's
so
kind of
so
fair.
fair.
All right, actually, now that I remember, let me update.
Oh, the
I-
pilfer!
I build my decks
Pilfer.
to win games. So
Damn. All right. Shit. Call me out.
Oh, the swamp,
Look, if the shoe kind of fits, then maybe work on your feet.
and
don't
I will
know.
pass.
Benoit was like, Cole, you should play meaner decks, and I said, I don't know about that, fam. I
I don't play mean decks. I play but I have decks that have win cons. Like I don't want to be mean necessarily. Like I'm not gonna play stacks or whatever. I'm gonna cast a Fellwire Stone though.
Damn, this turn's looking pretty familiar.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
gonna-
job. I'll play the stacks.
Yeah.
No. I'll do a little bit of light stacks, but I won't make a stack. I'll pass. Like inventive iteration is my favorite. Stacks.
Restless Fortress tapped. Pass the turn.
That's a cool card.
What
does that
It's a creature land from Wilds of Eldraine.
Oh, the black-white one.
Yeah.
The drain one.
The drain one.
What?
Benji,
Abby,
you should
Abby,
help me
what-
with this deck I'm working on.
Yeah, what deck are you working on?
Yeah, let us know.
Benji, what is
This
happening? What happened to
one.
Twitch chat? Oh, there we go.
And then I will
Oh,
go to
heavily.
combat.
There we go.
We're gonna send this ghostly pilfer at you, Benji.
Yep, I earned it. What? It's 2.
I got ninja tricks.
Oh, JK.
JK.
It's Nashi, Moonsage's Scion.
Oh, cool. So that's 3.
Yeah.
What does Nashi do again?
On
We
combat
all.
damage, we exile the top card of each player's library, and until end of turn, I can cast a spell from among those and pay life instead of mana value.
You gotta land.
You got to
Wait,
land.
what? Oh. You have Resentful Revelation.
I think I'm gonna just take my ninja. I'll spend 4 life on that.
And my land is in permanent exile. It's the pretty one. Too.
This fucking rat, I tell
It's
ya.
real good. I like Nashi.
Nashi's cool. I have yet to put it into a deck, and I feel like.
Oh, hey,
Sorry?
Christoph, what's
I should do
good?
that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Aveline de
Draw.
Grandpré. That's a.
I'll play a
That's
snow-covered
whenever a creature with
island.
death touch deals damage, they get +1 counters equal to the damage dealt.
Is it that or draw a card?
Mainly just because
The
like
counters?
doing
It
things
might be.
at sorcery speed can be useful. I'm just gonna sorcery speed tap 3 and we're gonna just Heroes Downfall Nashi.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
let's... tragic.
Hey, Quinn got more magic for her magic, so...
My turn.
Oh, that's me. Hi, I'm gonna untap.
Missy, can you hit that end turn there?
I did go back. I did
Okay,
Alt Tab. I'm on a laptop, remember?
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Yeah, but that's why Brandon said you can get the life total controller thing on your phone, because then you can hit end turn there.
Fucking button baron over here.
We're gonna...
Listen,
play a
if I don't
Mindstone.
have to move my mouse, I will not move my mouse.
Oh, Colonel in the turn.
Unlock the Polluted Cistern, which is irrelevant right now, but still worth noting.
What does it
Whenever one or
do?
more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among those cards. Like I said,
Is this the flip side? Oh wait, what's the other one? How much mana is the other one?
5.
that 8
When you
mana?
unlock this door, no, this is not
Oh.
the Return All Creatures.
Okay, I thought this was Return to the Dark Realms one.
No, I have that in here, but no. I am going to play this Mortuary Mire tapped, which I have no creatures in my graveyard, so I will put nothing on the top of my library, and I will pass.
Is that the? Oh, that's not the one that checks for swamps. That's the other one.
Correct.
Gonna play a lanes, and I'm just gonna go ahead and sack my Myriad Landscape for a couple of swamps and pass the turn.
Alright. And to Christoph and chat. Hey, what's good? I'm hanging in there, living the dream. We're gonna untap with Keep and Draw. And land for turn is gonna be a swamp. And then I will spend 2 on
Oh, hell.
Signet.
Kristoff's making a Joshua Phoenix's dominant Lorehold Reanimator deck. Hell yeah.
Sick. Hell yeah. I'll spend 3 on a Chromatic Lantern.
I forgot. Quinn, have you made updates to your Joshua deck?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Fair enough.
And then I'll spend
Like
3.
the passing of the seasons.
It's the buddies.
And then I'll
So
go
are
combat.
the tails of our decks.
We're gonna send
The tales of our
Moonbridge
lives.
Snowy at Cole for 3.
Oh, damn it. All right.
What does it do on
that's
combat
pretty good for
damage?
ramping. On combat damage, we're gonna make a 1/1 blue illusion creature token with flying.
Ah, for ninjas.
At least it's not a dragon.
All right.
Yet.
Untap. Yeah, is it Missy's turn?
Yeah, we'll pass the turn there.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We play a swamp. And we tap 4. And we play the man. Russ goes here. And we get a clock. I wish there was like a thing that made like clocks, but it doesn't.
What? Like... No, I thought you could do that. Oh, you
No, I
mean
had
like
to
just a tab that just said
Just
make
a
the
button.
card.
There
Yeah.
you go. Gong. Here's my clock. My pass. And then gong. We get a counter.
Okay. I will untap. We will draw. That's not a land. That's okay though. We will do 1, 2, 3.
I realize
Or,
I'm blocking Rusko with my little Sylveon thing.
Herald of Slanesh. Demon spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Other demons you control have haste. So I'll pay 2 for my commander.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Andy is haste.
And haste if I wanted to do something with that. I actually do. Well, how big is Rusko? 3/3.
3.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Alrighty, untap. Draw.
I gave it a good think though.
Play a plains. Pay 4. Cast Squall Seed Mercenary. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until end of turn. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I'll pass it over to Quinn.
Alright. taps.
Oh, I have a cat now.
Okay.
Hello, cat.
True. I'm playing.
Has anyone
Smiling for turn.
played the remaster on the Switch? I think Cody's been playing the Final Fantasy VI remaster, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think that's where he's playing it.
I've heard a lot of people recommend the Pixel remaster collection.
Yeah.
Hi, cat.
I
I have a cat now. Hello, cat. Say hello, chat.
Hello, kitty cat.
Hello, cat. Hello, chat.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hey,
You bitch, stop that.
Damn.
Cast Ghostly
She
Pilfer.
likes to claw the chair that I sit in.
Welcome
I
back.
have to swat at her to stop it.
We're going to spend another blue and cast a Slither Blade.
Oh my god, you were really just getting all of the ninjas out.
Ready for ninjas.
Then
Honorary
spend
ninjas, rogues.
Literally the deck is the way that rogues and ninjas get to hold hands mechanically, and there's a couple of cards that say ninjas and rogues on them in the deck because they're doing that now. But anyway, the floating 1 and 1 red mana, and we'll activate Gorokor and Satoru and give the team haste.
Jesus,
Hello.
alright.
Then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Thank you.
I would not like to welcome you to combat because I know what comes next.
Yeah, dude.
You still have to.
No, I can be a rude bitch whenever I want.
Okay. I will not tell you what you can and can't do.
Anyway, we're gonna send a Slither Blade at you, Benji. We'll send Ghostly Pilfer and Illusion with Flying at you, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll send Moonblade Shinobi at you, Missy.
Does it have flying?
It does not. It has a 3/2 on the ground.
Oh boy. Well,
You said you're sending the Ghostly Pilferer at me?
Yeah, you're getting Ghostly Pilfer and then Illusion with Flying.
Did you discard a card to make it unblockable?
I have not. We're just sending that and seeing what happens.
alright. So we go to blocks.
I will block the Ghostly Pilfer.
Alright.
I will block the ninja thing.
Alright.
Hidetsugu will think about blocking the Slither Blade, but the Slither Blade will flick it off, fart in its direction, and ignore it.
Sounds good.
I will tap a blue, and I will Essence Flux and attempt to blink Rusco.
Figured.
On cast, everybody loses a life, and I will gain a life, and the clock strikes 5.
Are we attempting to go to damage?
Ninja tricks.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna
I
spend
just declare my blockers, and I get my clock.
Christoph, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds super sick.
We're gonna spend a blue and a black, and we'll return the Illusion of Flying to my hand, and in its place a Silver Fur Master.
How do you make a copy of a token that already exists? What button do you press?
You can hover over the card and press X.
It's X. Okay, I was pressing T, and it just taps it and untaps it, and I'm like, I'm doing something.
X
Yeah,
for
T is the tap
zero.
command.
And
I
yeah,
thought
Abby,
T.
there are
I
a lot
thought
of
T for token.
Oh,
valid.
no, I get it.
That was
Okay.
my thought process. Was T for token, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong here?
Silver fur, you said?
The Silver Fur Master says other ninjas and rogue creatures get +1/+1. That I control get +1/+1.
Sylvie, dear, I want you to snuggle, but your claws are digging into my thighs,
What's the total
and my
damage? I'm
thighs
taking,
are
Quinn?
very squishy.
2 from Slitherblade.
Okay.
Alright, you gotta sit down, honey. I can't.
And then
see.
Chloe successfully blocked the Ghostly Pilfer.
Fantastic. I will take 2 from the Silver Fur Master.
Sounds good. And then Missy blocked this, and we're all good to move on from there. These two entered the battlefield this turn, so we'll make 2 dragons with Gorogoro and Satoru.
Dragon.
Fewer than I thought it would be, which is nice.
Yeah,
more
but
than I'd
still,
like.
that is still too many.
Yeah, just a little bit.
C-turn?
I can't
Post-combat
complain.
main, I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
You have to get off me, cat. I'm sorry, dear. You're digging into my legs. Untap. Throw.
Yeah, but yeah, Christoph, anytime anyone plays
Whale.
like an Astamar or a Tiefling, I'm like,
Aw,
base. That's awesome.
Bong. Well, there's a lot going on. So I'm gonna tap 6 with 4 specifically snow mana and cast Blood on the Snow and destroy all creatures.
Wait, what?
I pay 6 mana, just with specifically 4 being snow mana to cast Blood on the Snow.
I'm gonna respond and cast Undying Malice on Squall.
Makes sense.
I have no response.
Alright, Rusko's gonna die and then come back because I paid 4 snow mana. And I get another clock. Also, you each lose 1 life and I gain 1 life and I make another clock. Bong, bong.
Okay.
That's my turn. I pass.
Okay.
And then
What
the
about
clocks
mine?
strike. I have 1 clock at 1, 1 clock at 3, and 1 clock at 8.
We're gonna untap, draw. How much is this? 5. So I could do that, or I could do that.
You could do this, or you could do that, or you could deal with this, or you could do with
let's
that, or you could
just
play
go ahead
this.
and, I'm just gonna cut you off there, Missy, and I'm gonna do the thing. So I'm gonna unlock the dim oubliette. When you unlock this door, mill 3 cards, then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Which I forgot when I was gonna, because I put Hitotsuga in the command zone.
You put your commander in the actual.
I put it in the command zone.
You make
We're
me
gonna
put your
mill a
commander.
swamp, a forsaken miner, and a cursed mirror. So Polluted Cistern says whenever one or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among those cards. So we've got
So
artifact,
artifact, land,
creature,
Yeah.
land. So 3.
fantastic. All right.
And then I will return Herald of Slaanesh to the battlefield.
It's back.
That still seems like all right.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't feel as bad for putting Hitotsuga in the command zone. I will. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass.
What's the half? This is whenever cards are milled, we lose life.
When they're put into my graveyard from my library.
Got it. Okay, so specifically milled only.
No.
Oh, bong.
It just has to be put into my graveyard from my library. There are a bunch of different effects. Surveil does it when you have an effect that says look at the top X, put 1 into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. That triggers it.
The clock strikes. I now have 1 with 3, 5, and 9.
I'm gonna put Scornblade Berserker out into play. I'm gonna put a +1 counter onto Squall off of backup.
Oh.
Then
Is that the one that gives Death Touch?
no, it just gives pay 1, stack this creature, draw a card.
Oh, it's okay. The weird.
The other one's like 6 mana, and it's backup, and when it connects, reanimate with Death Touch.
I'm gonna cast Rite of Oblivion, sacrificing Scornblade Berserker to destroy Rusko.
I'm gonna respond and blink Rusko.
With what?
I'm gonna cast Siren's Ruse.
God
Exile target
fucking
creature.
damn it!
The clock strikes. Everyone loses a life. I gain a life, and my clock goes from 2 to 3, from 4 to 5, and from 9 to 10, and then I get another.
All right. I'm gonna play Lotus Field. I'm gonna sacrifice a Plains and a Swamp. Then I'm gonna go to combat and.
Dude, does Missy have another flicker in her hand? Only one way to find out.
Not risking that shit. Quinn, I'm sending Squall at you for 10.
Whoa!
10. Holy moly. Does he have double strike?
He gains double strike if he attacks alone, yeah. Let's bring back out a Plains.
That's a lot of.
Plains and Scored Blade Berserker. I'm going to back up one on Squall. And then I'm going to play Fell Stinger. I'm going to exploit Scorn Blade Berserker to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. And pass the turn.
Ah, okay, so Squall, they do not have finality counters.
Mm-mm.
A lot of things, like when you bring them back for basically free, they usually have like a finality counter.
I think it's related to the mana value restriction for this one, why it doesn't.
It's Scalding Tarn and pass.
Alright, so this one up, bong, bong, bong. And then untap, upkeep. This clock strikes 12. I will tap it for a blue mana. And shuffle. It'll exile it. Why did I put that in exile? Exile the clock. It's gone forever. And then I will shuffle my hand in my graveyard and draw 7. Move all to library and shuffle. We click the shuffle button a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 blue mana floating. I guess I'll use it to brainstorm. Yay! Each player loses a life and I gain a life.
Hi, Jen.
I will draw 3 cards and put 2 back and put a counter on all of my clock. 1, 2, 3. 1,
What?
2. We'll put these 2 back.
Just need
Cool.
to.
And now I will draw for turn.
Just.
Swamp.
This is currently the card torturing our existence right now.
I will play a swamp as my land for turn. I will tap my 3 clocks, and I will cast Relic of Legends. Everybody loses a life, I will gain a life. And get a counter on all of my clock. Bong. 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 This one's at 8, this one's at 6, and this one's at 3. And 1, 2, 3. We'll play another clock!
Fuck.
Everybody gets in. Everyone loses 1. I gain 1.
Isn't that an arena? Well, you see, Christoph, there's this thing called Rule 0 where people do this to you.
Plus, this is really easy to.
This is making me being like, why don't I have Vandal Blast? Wait, I'm not playing
3,
those
I'm gonna
colors right
cast
now.
a Chrome Host Sea Shark.
Oh no, that's like Quinn's. What if Quinn's favorite cards? No.
Yep.
Oh, Donnie's here too. Oh shit. Oh no. The heckling begins.
I will pass.
Okay.
How many cards do you have in hand, Missy?
4. Bong.
Okay.
Bong. Bong.
Fuck off, Donnie.
Hey, Missy, what's currently in your graveyard?
A brainstorm because I just shuffled my graveyard away.
Right. Okay.
Jen, are you two not in the same room?
Well, that's fine.
Would you like
go ahead and we'll Bajuka Bog you anyway.
No, my brainstorm. My favorite card in Magic. Fair enough.
Is it really your favorite card?
It is my favorite card. We've had this discussion.
Well, then I'm very, very happy for doing it. I'm gonna play
the spite play.
The Talisman of Indulgence. I'm gonna tap for 4 and
bring
cast
out the boy.
Hidetsugu Devouring Chaos. How big is this Seed Shark?
A 2/4.
A 2/4, and Rusko's a 3/3.
And
yeah,
I have 2 mana available.
That's fine. I'll send Hidetsugu at you.
How big is he?
4/4.
I'll take 4. I'm gaining
cool.
life.
It's commander damage.
Hey, Jen and Donnie, I should have said this a while ago, but do you have the program Audacity downloaded for tomorrow?
Bro, handle that in
that's-
chat.
Do you just have the audacity as a
No.
player?
I'm gonna pass.
I always have the Audacity as a player.
Bwong, 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 bwong.
She
Is
was
there
just
another-
better than you. That's funny.
Where do all these men come from?
Shine, Shadow, Snarl as my land for turn. I'm going to
Done.
reveal
You took your time saying that. I appreciate that.
SRAM, Senior Edificer,
So
white off the Lotus Field, pay a black, cast Thieves Tools,
Jen and Donnie, you missed me doing absolute
draw a card off
utter
SRAM.
bullshit in the first game. It was bad. It was bad.
I'm gonna cast Sting, the Glinting Dagger.
Ooh, what does that do?
The equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has haste. At the beginning of each combat, untap equipped creature. The equipped creature has first strike as long as it's blocked or is blocked by a goblin or orc. Draw a card off SRAM.
Cole ate shit by conceding.
Yes, well, I was also the last one alive, so there is a difference there. Alright, I'm gonna put Sting on Fellstinger. And I'm gonna go to combat.
Sting on Fellstinger. I love it.
I'm gonna send Squall and Fellstinger over at Missy.
Wall doesn't have double strike, right? Because now you're attacking.
No,
with two
because he's just
creatures?
attacking with 2 creatures, yeah.
What is Is Fellstinger just like?
It's a 4-mana, it's a 3-mana 4/3 with Death Touch right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
I'll just...
Looking at my cards, I will put the shark in front of your commander,
Okay.
and it dies, and then I'll take 4 from the Fellstinger.
Yeah. Alright. No other game actions. I'll pass.
Bong. All right, the clock strikes 12. This one goes away, and I shuffle everything away.
Except for that brainstorm.
Except for that brainstorm.
Get
Thank
wrecked.
you, Benji. I shuffle and draw 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
A win's a
7.
win, Cole. Donnie, just
Whoops,
remember
I
your
did-
performance issues from the last game we had. You might want to keep the lid on there.
It's not my turn. It's Quid's turn.
Yeah, no, I'm passing the turn.
Oh, no.
Oh no! All right. Bong.
Let's go to player 2.
All right.
Clarifying that, like, Cole did not actually take lethal combat damage. Cole was like, aye, Captain.
Yeah, I was on 3 lands for that whole game.
This is a
It's
swamp.
like, damn, it's that is how it works.
Tap these 3, I guess, and we'll cast this replicating ring. And then this goes to 12, and everybody loses. And I'll gain a life. Bong. And we shuffle away and do it again.
God damn it.
Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I forgot Fellstinger's untapped because of Sting.
Mm.
That is an important part that happens every combat.
We'll
I need to
tap
find a home
we'll,
for Sting.
we'll tap Rusco for 1, 2.
You know what? I
3,
kept
4.
looking at it more and more, and I'm like, this thing gives haste.
I'll
Like,
play
we can work with
Thassa's.
this.
Play Thassa's.
No! No! Ah! Okay. Sorry, I had to have a moment there.
I'll tap 2 for a thrumming bird. And then
Wow, this is beyond
I'll-
fucking disgusting.
I'll go to my end step and flicker Rusco and make another clock and pass.
Okay. We will go to my turn.
The clock strikes 1, 10, and 6.
I'm not in my upkeep yet. Can you chill the fuck out?
You already untapped. Technically, we are in your upkeep when you.
I haven't untapped everything. Calm down.
Wow. You know what?
Go
the
ahead.
sass, the sass in this game.
The sass
is through
just
the
makes
roof.
it better.
Oh, it's great. No, I'm a big fan. We're gonna.
However,
draw.
the one thing that really stands out most of all is Quinn's silence.
I'm chilling. I'm playing Tekken 3.
Damn. All right.
I sent Quinn to the Shadow Realm, but the dragons. I
really
accept
good.
that.
Okay, we're gonna pay black. We're gonna sacrifice the Herald of Slaanesh. We're gonna scry too.
Damn. All right.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Well,
I am.
wait. There's more.
Then I'm gonna activate. We're not gonna use that mana that way. We're gonna do 1 red and 2 others. And we're gonna tap and activate Hidetsugu. We're gonna exile the top card of our library. You may play that card this turn. When you exile a non-land card this way, Hidetsugu deals damage equal to the exiled card's mana value to any target. I'm gonna reveal this Blood-Soaked Insight, and Missy, we're gonna
7.
dome you for 7.
Oh yeah.
Does it just deal 7 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, that is how that works. Yeah.
No, I don't know what the card is. That's why I'm like.
Well, the card is
no,
7
don't worry
mana.
about the card. It's 7 mana. So Hidetsugu is dealing 7 damage based because of the card's
okay.
mana value.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused.
And now I can cast it. And this spell costs 1 less to cast for each 1 life your opponents have lost this turn. So it will cost 7 less. We are going to pay 2 and cast it. We're going to target Missy. Also, when I target for the Hidetsugu trigger, we're going to pay 1 to get the Forsaken Miner back from my graveyard.
Woohoo! Committing a crime.
What Missy
It says
gets targeted with?
target opponent exiles the top 3 cards of their library until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. If you cast a spell this way, mana of any type can be spent to cast it.
You get a land, a sad robot, and a flicker.
Okay, great. What's the name of the flicker spell?
Essence Flux.
Cool. All right. I will have those available until the end of my next turn.
Just keep them up here on the battlefield until then. My
I'm gonna play
Essence
those.
Flux.
What
Yeah.
what's the name of the land?
Snow-covered island.
Okay. All right. I am doing nothing else, so I will pass.
Okay.
Bong. Clark's this 2, 11, and 7 are the clock numbers. I need to get my my effects when I draw a card. I haven't got any of them.
What's the? I've got Essence Flux. I've got the land. I forgot the 3rd card already.
Sad robot.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
Donnie, I miss your face. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're still in chat or not.
I'm guessing, Etria, that you know what this title means.
The stream title, yeah. You can thank Missy for that one. I'm gonna tap Lotus Field and a couple other things for
Is
one
Donnie
last
still there?
job. I'm going to return the Scorn Blade Berserker to the battlefield, and I'm going to back up the Fell Stinger. I'm gonna pay 1, sack the Fell Stinger to draw a card. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me.
Donnie, you're a gem. You and Jen both are. I want to play
sack
Magic with you guys
the
again.
Berserker to draw a card. And
I want to play Magic with Donnie and Jen. I just don't think I'm cool enough.
Missy.
We will not accept that
Missy.
slandering of our friends. Right now.
Why? Okay. What am I doing here?
Cool.
If you talk like that again, Missy, you are obligated to sacrifice your commander.
I'll just cast a spell that brings him back.
That's fine, as long as you sack him.
That means I get another clock.
Maybe. We'll see.
She got that boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have Baby No Money stuck in my head, that Canadian singer.
I don't know
Icon.
who that
Icon.
is.
If you want to see some real chaos in music videos, watch his music videos.
I really appreciate the fact that he knew that Asmongold was problematic and blurred out his face from the entire music video that he released when he filmed it in a Renaissance fair.
I'm going to put Thieves' Tools on SRAM. He cannot be blocked as long as he has 3 or less power, which he does. I'm going to go to combat.
I do
Benji-
have Thassa online.
Yes, I am aware. Missy, take an unblockable 2, and Benji, you have Squall coming at you for 6.
Just
I'll take
6.
2.
Not
Just 6.
no keywords, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing. No.
Where's the
I'll
reanimate?
block with the minor.
Okay.
Oh, can't block. I'm so kidding.
No, I'm being swung at with the can't block.
No.
No, you all no. I'm attacking you with can't be blocked, and the minor cannot block. That is the difference there.
Oh, the minor can't block? Oh.
He's in a mine.
All right. So I hit you for 6. I'm gonna bring back the Scornblade Berserker, and I'll put a counter on Squall and pass the turn.
Alright, the clock strikes 12. Long. I'm gonna go get a new hand.
We'll play the Black Gate tapped and pass.
Is this what being in a time loop feels like? Is like
2, 3, 4.
you're there, the clock keeps hitting 12. You're just like, ah! How did Quasimodo survive being up in the freaking cathedral? I tell you.
Strikes 4 and the clock strikes 9. And then we draw for turn. We play an island. I will tap Rusco for 1 and cast this chromatic sphere. Everybody loses a life and I gain a life.
How did you tap your commander?
Because I have a Relic of Legends.
Right, okay.
Oh, these go up by 1. This goes to 5. This goes to 10. I will tap this for 1, tap this for 2, tap this for 3, and I will blur Rusco to flicker him and get another clock. And everybody loses 1.
Where's the
And I gain-
Psychosis Crawler?
I'm trying to find it! I also draw a card with this one. It's not that. The clock strikes 6 and 11. And then I'll tap Rusco for 1, tap this clock I made for 2. Oh, my replicating ring goes up to 1 finally. Do I have any proliferate cards in my hand? I don't. Oh, but I can. Actually, though, I won't tap Rusco. And I won't tap the relic. Yeah. I won't. No, I tap the relic to cast Blur. I'll keep Rusco untapped then. I will go to combat. And I will attack Benji with a 1/1 flyer.
Sure.
When it deals combat damage, I will proliferate. I will put 1 on my replicating ring. And then this clock, I will not proliferate, but this clock I will! To 12! And we bong! Yeah.
That's what Quinn's been doing this entire time while playing Tekken 3.
Yeah, I'm
Shuffle.
just playing Tekken 3.
Now you just, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Who are
6,
you
7.
maining right now? What's going on?
Jin
Tap
Kazama.
1, cast Soul Ring, everybody lose a life and I gain. And then the clock strikes 7. And this clock strikes 1.
Now I see why people don't like Rusco. This is so
I'll
much
tap-
time between
tap-
damage.
I'm trying. Tap 3, cast Flux Channeler. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, proliferate.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Tap for blue, tap for black, cast
Where's
Baleful
the-
Strix. Draw a card.
Where's the poison counter?
I think if we're dead, we can move on.
I don't know that we're dead.
Think so. I don't have anything else. Like I tap 1, 2, 3, 4 and make a copy that's not legendary of Rusco.
No!
The clock strikes 1, 2.
Is that a
And-
non-creature?
It is.
Yes.
I will proliferate, but I'm not gonna put any counters on anything. I get another that enters untapped. Nope. And now I'll pass.
Okay.
And then I
So
flicker.
you're saying
And then I
that- you're
flicker
saying there's
Rusco
a
again, and then I
chance.
get another clock. There we go.
Untap. Draw.
So now, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I drain everybody 2. Oh, this proliferated to 3. On your upkeep, the clock strikes 2, 9, 1, and 1.
So Thassa's online, yes?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I think.
Thassa's oh,
What's her
What if
toughness?
she is a 6/5.
Great.
I think that's 10 loyal blue, like 10 devotion to blue
come-
right now.
We'll come back to that.
All right, sounds good.
First, we're going to sacrifice the Forsaken Miner to scry to.
You know what? I'll respond to that.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 4 mana, and I'm gonna tap your commander because you can't activate that at instant speed.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Oh, never mind then. I thought it was activated as a sorcery. Never mind
Nope.
then. So you can do that on other people's turns. Got it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
My apologies. I thought it had the activate only as a sorcery.
Put those on the bottom. We're gonna. I don't know what's up there, but we're gonna risk it.
It's definitely a room. I promise you.
For funsies, we're gonna activate
land.
Hitotsugu, exile the top card. It's probably a land. It's a Palantir of Orthanc.
The thing.
That's
so
2
Missy,
damage, right?
I will. It's 3. I will
takes
dome you for
3.
3.
Missy takes 3.
I will. That'll be an exile.
Oh yeah,
and
you
then-
have the flicker and the sad robot and everything still in exile over here. Also the island if you've not played your land for turn.
I did play it. I dropped a mountain.
Okay, so those will go in exile then.
The Essence Flux is how much mana?
1 blue mana.
I'd almost say leave it in exile so it doesn't go back to Missy's graveyard.
Yeah, because if it goes to my graveyard, I get to get it back.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is a 2.
We'll pay 3. Okay, before I do that, again, what is Thassa's toughness?
Thassa is a 6/5.
5. Okay, great. We're gonna do a Toxic Deluge and pay 5 life into it.
All right, I will respond.
Great.
I will tap Thassa for a black, tap Rusco for a black, and then use a clock. I'm going to cast Feign Death on Thassa and Demonic Gift on Rusco.
Fuck!
I will.
It's like playing against an Azorius deck.
I will proliferate
Oh yeah,
twice.
this is incredibly unfun.
What are we still doing here?
Because we can win!
I was trying to board wipe. That was at least my one attempt.
You'll each lose 4. I will gain 4.
Cool. Good game. I'm gonna scoop.
Okay,
Alright.
All right.
sounds good. I had no other cards in my hand. That was it. That was my hurrah.
Cool.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna scoop.
Okay. Yeah, Rusco. This is why he tilts players on Arena.
And
You
this is
shouldn't
why
feel
he
good about
is.
yourself. I'm kidding.
Hey, this is coming from the player that had 20 mana on turn 4.
Yeah, but I ended the game quickly.
I was trying to.
But you.
I just didn't get my Psychosis Crawler. I was digging for him.
Oh
I'm
man.
lucky.
I was
this one.
actively trying. It's not like I wasn't trying.
And this is why that's an arena exclusive card, everyone.
Yeah, you were trying. I didn't have to try. I just did it.
Then
Oh my god. Okay.
Not
Let-
this salty when you won last round.
I'm allowed to be salty.
No, hold on. You know what? I got nothing
Especially
to say.
if
I'm a
it's
salty
for
kid, so
entertainment.
I got nothing to
It's
say.
entertainment.
This is entertaining salt.
Yes, Missy coming in with the only 2 cards left in her hand. Convenient spells.
There was a point in what you just said where you cut out, and I'm okay not knowing what those words were.
Okay. Let's check in because I know Missy, you're heading out.
Yeah, go to bed.
You gotta go to bed. Benji, are you okay to stick around or?
How many people do you have currently waiting to get into games?
Light offered, and she said like, oh, let other people go on. We do have Gabe coming in. I imagine soon.
I think I'm gonna call it because it's already almost 10, and I started this stream already sleepy.
Fair enough. Okay.
So I should probably pop out, but this was a ton
That
of
was
fun.
a good time. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, hey, we got 2 games in before Missy went to bed. I call that an accomplishment.
And Missy got to Rusco.
All right. For you two, let's start with Missy. Missy, where can people find you and what's going on?
Menace of EDH. I mean, what? I am Missy. I like to play Magic. I am the bodega cat that shows up on other people's streams. Not a content creator, but I like to hang out with them because they're cool people. One day I aspire to be that cool. I try. But here we are. You guys should check out Benji's doing the cool... Oh, Sylvie's touching my foot. Hi. Sorry, I got distracted by my cat. Benji and I are going to be brewing up in hard mode in 2 weeks. I have no idea what that means. So
we will not be brewing Rusco.
Yes,
are you
thank
sure?
you.
I am sure. I'm
Hey,
gonna
remember this
specifically
is
say-
this is budget Rusco. Can you imagine if I can put money into Rusco?
Oh, maybe it would go faster.
You know what? I would prefer never to know.
Maybe it would go faster. Did you just say that, Benji?
Yes.
And did he stutter? Did he stutter?
But yeah, anyways, I like to play Magic. Cool things happen. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Sometimes I get yelled at. I don't know why I keep getting brought back here on stream, but we try.
I literally say that all the time, and I don't know.
Are we?
Damn.
I'm here for a good time.
I meant
not a
for
long
myself.
time.
I meant for me.
Oh. It definitely
Jeez.
sounded like you were jumping
No,
on
not
to what Missy
not
said.
what I was aiming for. It's not. Listen, Missy already thought I hated her
Oh,
forever
Gentleman
ago.
Crow, thank you. Hard mode is fun. I like it. I guess I should say things if you're done, Missy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
Hi.
that?
I'm Benji the Brewer. You can find me on Twitch and Blue Sky, and I'm on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Threads. I barely post anything there in a lot of those places, but there's stuff. You should still follow me, and maybe I'll post something. I don't know. You don't know me.
Maybe yeah, who knows?
You don't know my life. And yeah, so this Sunday I have a stream called Brewing with Benji, where I have wonderful people come on. We spin a couple of wheels, figure out what the heck we're brewing, and then we have 60 minutes to brew an entire EDH deck list. That's at 3:30 Eastern. And yeah, Praetors for Change is coming up in a couple of weeks.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, that's happening next no, not next weekend, 2 weekends from now.
2 weekends from now, yep. You can catch yours truly in a couple of pods, but also they decided to like let me have a spot to like talk too. And so I'm currently Avengers assembling an amazing group of people to talk about brewing like a villain without playing like a villain.
As we had 2 examples in this current pod arrangement. Which would say no, they definitely did play like villains, so I don't know.
It's not brewed like a villain though. That one's different. It's the opposite. I'm all
That's
done.
the opposite.
Thank you so much for having me. This was so much fun.
Thanks for showing up. Glad we had you in here after you were sick the last couple weeks.
I feel so much better.
Benji, it was
Thank
fun to play
God.
with you.
Yes, Missy. I'm glad we got a game in. It's been a while.
I know, it's been too long.
And now it can't be long enough. I'm kidding. I'm doing the whole
Oh
comical salt
my
still.
god.
We're fine.
My god.
But I guess I should vacate this position.
Yeah,
You vacated my position.
we're trying to get Brandon back in here. I don't know where he is. But Gabe is coming in. I've already given him the link and the password, so he'll be taking Missy's spot.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll be back with game 3. We're gonna bring some more people in, and I'm currently gonna step away for a hot second because I'm gonna go get some water. So yeah,
Alright.
hang tight. Quinn, hold down the fort.
Consider the fort held. What's good,
Consider the
gamers?
fort held. Alright, good night, friends. Goodbye, friends.
Night. Thanks so much for coming through.
Bye.
Quinn, you rock. Cole's left, so I don't have to say it to him. I hope you all have a good. Do I just press the hang up the call button to leave?
Yeah, you can just put the hang up button. That's fine.
Okay.
I just exit the window.
That works
you
too.
just X out the tab. Okay.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
Have fun.
Who was
Thanks.
that? Was that Brandon?
No, it's Riker.
That's good.
Oh, hi,
I
Gabe.
wish I was Riker. That'd be so.
Oh,
sweet.
I was
I
just
have
about
so
to.
many different.
It's Gabe. Okay.
Discord and.
I don't know what's
Missy
happening.
doesn't know person name and just saw the username Riker, so therefore I called by your username.
It's
Like,
been a
I,
while, too, so it's all good.
I just wanted to throw
Wait.
shit at Brandon for the 5-color deck performance that I had tonight, but you know.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Thank you.
Gabe, have we played before?
Yep.
Fucking Bloom Tender. Yes.
That's okay.
Fucking Bloom Tender is accurate. Anyways, bye.
Wait, we have played together?
Yeah, that's okay though. I should have
have
said
no
no, we
memory,
haven't. Then
I'm
it would have been
sorry.
less awkward. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I feel bad.
It's fine.
I will learn people better. You seem really cool, and go get him, Tiger.
Thanks.
All right, now I'm going to
You
awkwardly
and,
exit. Goodbye.
Later, sir. You on that live.mtglexicon.com site?
I think so.
Alright. Oh, perfect. A lovely playmat and everything. Let's get you in here. We'll put you on player 2, where Missy was. Perfect. And then to chat, I answered this in text, but there was a little bit of discussion of the absolute banger Boros card Joshua earlier. I just wanted to spend some time fangirling about that guy for a sec, because I've been playing that for a minute, and I'm really just like Boros good stuff in my Boros heart out. We've got the swords package, because that's what Boros is good at, and just other good, like, red and white creatures, and I think most of the on-color summons, because those are cool cards. And it's not, like, really heavy on the this is a reanimator deck game plan. We're just using Josh's, like, card filtering, and then the activated ability to turn him into Phoenix gives us a 4/4 flyer with lifelink that domes the table for 6 collectively. So I'm like swinging life totals quite a bit, and it gives me the stability that I need to continue playing my Boros aggro game plan, and that's what I really value from it. I'm gonna hit the reset life totals button here because we forgot about that. Perfect. And then I will select a deck. Gabe, what do you have for us?
So I was planning on playing my dinosaurs deck.
Mm-hmm.
This is Pentlaza Kahira. Every creature in the deck is a dinosaur or a cat, I think. But Kahira cares about dinosaurs, and I thought, oh, what a cool concept. And I love concept decks more than I love actual decks, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to play Commander and get to play some dinosaurs.
Hell yeah, dude. Kahira rules. I like to see that in the companion slot. It just like, if they do that, you know exactly what you're getting into. Nice, honest creatures, turning sideways type of deck. I like to see it.
Yeah, and like not even turning, just because they got vigilance.
No, they have vigilance. You're so right. We're just declaring them as attackers.
Yeah, and I have some stuff that cares about toughness. Some Huatlis, 2 Huatlis. I have Planeswalker deck Huatli that picks up the Huatli Dinosaur Mount card. And then I have the Huatli that cares about toughness, the 3 mana one from War of the Spark, with the cool anime treatment, because of course.
Nice. Yeah, I really liked those anime arts from War of the Spark. I think that was a nice touch.
Yeah, and it's interesting because, so for me, I haven't played Commander I played a lot of Commander in my life, but I haven't played Commander a lot in the last like 7 to 12 months or so.
I hear you've been in the BattleTech mines.
Yeah, I've been in the BattleTech mines. I've been in the Depression mines, honestly, more than anything, and I'm just navigating, as so many Americans have to face. It's a daunting thing,
It really fucking is, my guy. I'm glad to hear you're, like, at least pulling through it enough to be able to game with us tonight. It's been a minute.
Yo.
Hello, P-Frizz.
Hello.
I see Cole gave you the instructions for the player number. Have we your video yet? Let me scroll down here and
Not
see.
yet.
Alright.
Hold up now. The question is, do I want to play online deck or a paper deck?
Great question.
Before I started this process of deciding what deck to play tonight, I thought about what sort of and this is something I've been thinking about in BattleTech a lot, but it's like, what kind of a play experience do I want to have playing the deck?
Yeah.
I think that's important because it's, we're respecting everyone's time, and you also have to respect your own time. So it's like, ultimately, I love dinosaurs. Like I have dinosaur autism or whatever. Sorry.
That's your hyper focus.
I didn't want to say that derogatorily, but you know what I mean. Like,
No, I absolutely get it.
yeah.
Yeah, so I
Cole's
don't know
getting
how
it
any of
tested, and then
these
he'll do that.
will-
Alright.
Because I haven't played any of these yet. Yeah, I'll just grab one of my paper ones. Weird.
It's my turn on the 5-color pile.
Mom said it was my turn on Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. That is the reference.
How's my voice, my microphone sound? I'm just using my webcam.
That's good. Yeah,
That sounds fine.
Just let me know. I like to manipulate and okay, cool. Just as long as
It's not like peeking or anything.
Hello? Am I too slow?
Yeah, we've got Gabe and P-Frizz in here for this game, but we can get you in game 3.
Okay.
Or 4, whatever the count is.
Sorry about that. I was taking care of something on the phone and I finally finished.
No worries.
Apologies, but I'm here in case you need me in the future.
For sure, James. We will absolutely hit you up.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
Cole in the chat saying, sounds good, dude. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was from when I was asking about how the audio sounded.
Oh, gotcha.
I think temporality-wise, I saw it pop up right after that, so I assume it was, for that.
Gotcha.
But who
That
knows?
makes sense.
Who knows? We are playing Magic the Gathering after all.
Yeah, maybe Cole sees in 4 dimensions.
There's some timey-wimey shit,
Yeah.
I was, this is, maybe too hot of a take.
Oh?
I think they should make worse cards. I really, if I can impart one thing, is to make cards with more downside or worse cards. I was trying to find new cards because I haven't updated this deck in a year.
What, they were too good?
Every card was good. It was like, well, of course I kind of want to replace all these cards because every card is fuck. There's a 5-mana 8/8 with trample that has cycling.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? A
Yeah.
5-mana 8/8 with trample with no downside?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Brother,
No, this is
What are
normal.
they putting in the water?
I remember back
No,
in
dude,
my
you are
day,
totally right.
the
You're
Jusum,
totally
what is
right.
it? The Jusum Gin?
Yeah.
Gin?
Choose some gin.
Yeah. A friend of mine has a very cool original, whatever printing that is. Very blinged out.
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do Ovika.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The card that says if Ovika lands, I win the game.
Not necessarily.
P-Frizz,
okay.
can you get your camera in
Yeah,
here?
1 second. I was trying to decide between online or paper, so. Give me 1 second.
But yeah, Gabe, you're totally right. There's too many crazy things in happening.
And I get that dinosaurs are supposed to be powerful, maybe don't fly. That's the whole thing, except for the ones that do fly.
Yeah.
It's then they're just dragons, right?
Yeah. Basically.
They're flying. They're non-flying dragons. They're shitty dragons. There's a TikTok I saw. I'm sorry to just be waxing poetic about this, but
No.
fucking
I
things
wish
happen.
Light
Actually,
was
maybe
here
this
for
one's not
this
five. I forgot
because
what was in here.
I saw this TikTok, I sent to my wife, and it was this it was just this video of these two bodybuilders or just jacked dudes, and it was green screen for them to be in this field, and it was dinosaurs just be and it was just the two of them just screaming, just yelling. They're ah, ah, just yelling, and it's just that's why is that? I don't even know why that's funny, but it's hilarious to me,
Well, humor is always a subjective thing with maybe a handful of universal truths, like fart jokes or whatever. I don't know, but just having dinosaurs stand there just screaming at each or people or whatever. Yeah, that seems pretty great. Sometimes it just tickles the funny bone just right.
Right? Yeah, it's just oh, that's funny.
Okay, so
They did power creep Colossal Dreadmount. They made a new one in the fucking. It has forest cycling and it gains you 3 life now.
Oh, the
Thank you.
T-Rexosaur or whatever.
Thank you for proving my point, Johnny.
Fantasy. Yeah.
My girlfriend's the same way. All right, I'm gonna put Ezio for. Oh damn it.
Later in the game, if I happen to make a token, the token is going to be suspiciously empty card sleeve shaped, and everyone's just going to be really cool about it.
Sounds
Great.
good.
Yeah, all right.
Alright.
It'll be a different color, for each one, but I just don't have the dry erase markers to do the infinite token thing right now. So
Yeah, for sure. No worries. I guess we're all good to spin this thing on up. So
Yeah.
why don't we get the roll in the chat to see who goes first?
You know, we really gotta have like an MTG bot thing being like, hey, if we ask you to roll the dice, this is the command shortcut or whatever. Also,
Yeah.
damn, Peefers, that playmat is fucking sick. What is that?
forget
What is
where-
that from?
I have no idea.
Like,
I got it from some like random like, oh, sign up and get like this box that sends you like a playmat, sleeves, and like shit like that. It was like, oh, the theme for this month is red, so it was this playmat, red sleeves, and then I think one of like the Strixhaven precons that had red.
Sweet.
okay, yeah.
It's very Final Fantasy Red Mage.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's pretty sick. I have a hand that I can.
Yes, I don't know who the
fucking
signature
play.
is for the artist, so you can't really see it behind the Ezio, but
Oh, is it
You
signed?
know what?
not signed, but it's like as part of the art, it's like their signature.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, I can keep this hand.
Mm. All right.
likewise, this is the opposite of greedy keeps.
We love to.
I have
Oh, hey, there we
because
go.
I have an 8-card
I'm
hand
first.
all the time.
Let's go.
So
so it's always gonna be a banger if you just have a bunch of lands.
hey, you know that your words, not mine.
When in doubt, ramp.
All right, P first. Go ahead and tell the folks what you're up to and what you're playing.
I am playing Ezio Auditore de Firenze. This is I got this idea from Quinn, the 5-color mono black.
Hell yeah.
Because I just saw you do that. I'm just like, that's sick as fuck. I really want to do that too. So yeah, I don't know how close to your list it is, but
Well,
try to cheat in
you know,
some.
as we know, you are often subject to Quinn-isms, which means that, you know, if you have your ears open, you know, you'll just pick Quinn certified cards, and you're usually good to go.
Yeah, probably. It was a kind of built like I bought a box of Assassin's Creed and then just used assassins from that and other ones I had around. So
Gotcha. Yeah, that should
kind
be
of
good.
built with that. But
I'm Cole. I'm playing the new card Sephiroth Fallen Hero. I gotta try to make modified creatures, and then when Sephiroth attacks and puts a creepy alien Genova cell on people, all of my modified creatures become 7/5s. And then later, if I need to, I can sacrifice a creature when he's in the graveyard to bring him back to the battlefield tapped. I'm playing a decent number of equipment and a bunch of the new Summon Saga creatures. So I'm gonna see if I can use those in tandem to beat people in the face really hard. And Quinn, what do you got?
I have the 5-color set mechanic deck, Terra Magical Adapt, and it's sagas. They're summons. We're gonna do the same thing as Cole, except different.
Except different and probably better.
same, but different.
Not necessarily better. I think in the 2-color deck you have the, like, maybe you don't have as many summons available, but your focus is a little, like, narrower, which gives you more opportunity to just, like, really laser in on finding those guys and doing what you need to do with them with the rest of the cards around them.
All right, and then Gabe will be the last player in this turn order. You're playing dinosaurs.
with a companion.
Hell yeah.
Also, glad to see you here, buddy.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's good to see you guys too. Very excited to be here. Excited to play some
Yeah.
Commander. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I'm excited to play Commander. It's gonna be fun. Or it's
Yeah.
gonna be horrible, and I'm gonna get salty, and it'll still be fine. You know, it's gonna be great regardless. So I'm excited.
Well, if the last 2 games were anything to go off of, it's time
That's
for
sort
a
of what I
salt
mean.
cleanse.
Like that's sort of what like if like the game ends quickly, like it's like that's not so bad. You know.
If it happens, so be it.
Yeah, if it's it's fine.
All right.
All
P-First, take it away.
Sweet. I will.
Good
start
luck,
with
have
an
fun, or
Urborg.
whatever.
Go ahead.
Oh, just Urborg? Damn, all right. Elegant Parlor tapped. I'm gonna surveil 1. And I'm gonna put Summon Guardian Force Cerberus into the graveyard and pass.
I'm gonna untap a keep draw. I'll spend a life on this Misty Rainforest, and we'll go find one of them triumphs and pass the turn.
Yeah, untap draw. I'm gonna play this Mossword Bridge and Hideaway 4.
I gotta remember to do the end turn thing. Oh yeah, just hide away. So
Put this one.
Gabe, I know you haven't been here in a hot second, so what do you think of Brandon's little overlay that we got going on here?
Oh, it's awesome. I think it looks really good.
The end turn button will be a sticking point for everyone, so
I'll play Ezio.
I'll just yell at you to say, hit the end turn button.
Sounds good. Yeah, just let me know.
And then
Perfect.
I will.
Tap draw. Perfect. I'm going to play a Sacred Foundry. I'm going to shock myself. And then I'm going to play Summon Brynhildr. This is a 2-mana, 2/1 Saga Knight. The first chapter is Chain. Exile the top card of your library. During any turn you put a lore counter on this saga, you may play the card, which will be what must be done, which that'll be a little interesting. I don't think I'll be casting that. And then the other 2 chapters are whenever you next cast a creature spell this turn and gains haste until the turn. I'm gonna pass over to Quinn.
Alright. Untap a keep draw. I'll play a Scalding Tarn as my land for turn. I'll spend a whole life and go find another Triumph, and we'll also spend a white mana and cast Crystal Fragments.
Wait.
Then we'll pass the turn.
This is the card Quinn just played.
I'm gonna play a tap land and pass the turn.
Alrighty then. I will draw. I'll play Evolving Wilds. Gabe, do you have any blockers?
Negative.
Alright. 3/2 Menace at you. That is commander damage, just so you know. Then second main, I'll pay 2 black for Lydia Fry. Can't be blocked by power 3 or greater. And my end step, I surveil X, where X is the number of tapped assassins I control. And I will just go to end step. Yeah, end step, surveil 1.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna put this swamp into graveyard.
Am I good to go?
Yeah. Oh, wait. There you go.
I'm gonna play. Well, we're gonna go up to Gestalt mode on chapter 2. Play Quarry Mountain Monastery. It'll enter untapped because I control planes. I'm gonna play Codsworth Handy Helper. Commanders you control have Ward 2, tap to add double white. I can only use it for auras or equipment spells, and then I can attach an aura or equipment I control to target creature I control its source. He does have haste, though. So I'll send Codsworth at Quinn and Brynhilder at Gabe for 2 apiece.
All right.
And that is it for me. I'll pass.
Untaps, upkeep, draw. I'll play a swamp as my land for turn, and then we'll spend 3 and cast our girl, Terra Magical Adept. And when she enters, I will mill 5 cards and then put up to 1 enchantment card milled its way into my hand. Damn, son. Not a 1. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a basic land and cast Cultivate, and then do the whole Cultivate thing, and then I'll pass. I'm gonna get a Plains and a Mountain.
Your end. I'll just crack the evolving.
Gabe's like, all right, I'm here to play Commander. Cultivate. Yeah, this is magic. Yeah.
I did it, you know?
Good old-fashioned magic.
We did it. Turn
That's
3.
a classic
first
commander
spell.
play, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hey,
Missed.
yo.
Oh,
Missy,
no.
wildin'
Missy.
out with the subscription.
Oh.
What is good? 10 tier 1 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much, babes. We super appreciate your support.
Okay,
And
now
let's
you're
just go
going to bed.
Alright, sleep well, fam.
Damn, this girl crazy. I love how, like,
Swamp.
Missy has, like, little to no impulse control. So she's like, you know what would be a really cool thing to do before I go to bed? Spend money.
Oh, and 1 month till Command Fest.
Oh yeah. I will pay 2 for Cover of Darkness.
Yeah.
I will name assassins. So all assassins have fear, not just mine.
Not just yours. All right. We can.
Didn't want to block anyway, you know? That's cool.
I will go to combat. Cole 3 at you.
3 at me, sure.
Quinn 3 at you.
Yeah, I'm not
I am.
allowed to block that.
Right. When can I cast these? Okay. So that second main, I will pay 2 black. The real question is, who do I target with this?
With what you got? What you
Missy,
got there?
not again.
Missy and the
Missy!
public 10 more gift subs. Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Trying to think of whose stuff I would more likely want.
She
I
can't be
don't really
stopped.
have stuff for Dino. Actually, yeah, it might be just.
Nice.
I play Petty Larceny.
Oh, yeah.
So look at the top 2 cards of target player's library, exile them face down. They're just gonna be face up. I don't care. I can play them for as long as they're exiled, and mana of any type can be spent to cast them. Then I make a treasure. Cole, what's on top?
The top 2 cards?
Yeah, give me the top 2.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my marbles. It is a Pure Steel Paladin and a Hidden Footblade. Another Assassin's Creed card.
Actually good. Alright, so yeah, I can cast those whenever. And I get a treasure. That will be turn. I will do Lydia Fry trigger. Swamp to graveyard, you on top.
Alright. Tap, draw. Summon Brynhilder, Chapter 3. Again, whenever I cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste until the end of turn. And she'll go disappear for now. Play Bureau Headmaster. Equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Equip abilities you activate cost 1 less to activate. Then I have classed Raubon Bowl of Alamigo, I guess?
Yep.
I don't know. 2 mana 2/2 with ward, pay life equal to his power, and whenever Raubon attacks, attach up to 1 target creature equipment you control up to target attacking creature. How big is Terra there, Quinn?
Bro, relax.
No, I have to ask.
She's a 4/2.
It's crazy. Alright. Combat. Is that just a treasure token there, Peepers? Yeah. And the thing. Headmaster.
Yeah, my two creatures are tapped.
Okay, got it. Codsworth and the Headmaster at you, and then Raban over at Quinn for 2. So 4 and 2.
4 and 2.
All right, I'll take 2.
All right. I am effectively F6. I'll just BRB in a second here and pass.
All right. Untap, keep, draw. I will play a Field of Ruin as my land for turn. Alright, we're gonna spend 4 and cast Yana, Red Tooth Regent. And then I will go to combat. I'm gonna send this at Cole. He knows why. And then he's gonna mark 4 damage. And then we'll move to post-combat main, and I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Okay, untap, draw.
It's Sabby Abbey, what are you building?
Land, cast a Wayward Swordtooth. I've pushed to talk on, so I have to like push my keyboard button.
Yeah, no worries.
Cast a Wayward Swordtooth. Play a mountain. I'm not ascended yet, so he can't attack or block. He's just vibing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's effectively like I don't have a creature. I'll maybe have a creature next turn. Yeah, maybe next turn. Oh, and then I'm done. I'll pass.
Alright. Oh yeah, Abilene. She's cool.
Okay. Just had to make tokens for those cards. So it was just the dino, that was it.
Just the dino. Friend.
He's a scary
Oh,
dino.
I guess it doesn't have any flavor text. I was gonna read you the flavor text grammatically.
And you're at
No flavor text.
7. permanents?
Yeah, 7.
Draw for turn. Swamp. Alright, for 2, I'm gonna play that Pure Steel Paladin. Then I will pay 1 to play that Hidden Footblade. I think it instantly gets attached, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
And then I also draw a card off of Pure Steel.
Mm-hmm.
I will put Footblade on Ezio. I will just swing for it, Gabe. I think it's 4, right? Does it give? Yeah, +1/+0 haste. Okay. And then because got that, 2 black for Eevee Fry. Partner with Jacob Fry, so I will go tutor Jacob. Oh, forgot that wasn't here.
Oh, Gentleman Crow and Chad ended up building Kuja, Genome, Sorcerer. That guy seems really cool. I really like the whole red-black, black mage aggro archetype, and I want to play more of that. So all of the like support cards like that guy, Black Waltz number 3, I want all of them.
Alright. 2 to equip. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I'll just go to end step and do my Surveil 1. Yeah, he's kind of fun. I'll leave him on top.
Alright.
And then it is Cole's turn once he returns.
Depending on what happens, I might do some crimes on my next turn.
That would be
less.
expected, given the amount of mana that you have available.
Yeah, and I'll have 2 more lands on top of it, whatever this is.
Damn.
So,
Yes, you will.
Fort Bridge. There might be a creature hiding under Mossfort Bridge that I've had to look at like 3 times because I remember it saying something different than what it says on the card. And that, if not anything, proof that we live in a, some sort of a world where I don't remember magic cards correctly because they're really complicated. And I think I remember something correctly, and it's just because I'm getting old now,
Damn.
I wanted to be one of those cool, like, oh, the world is centered around me and this perspective that I have, blah, 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 but it's nah. Nah. I'm on too many medications to have those kinds of perspectives now. Seriously, at least,
Damn, where that Cole at?
Oh, there he is.
The prodigal son returns.
Sorry about the wait there.
There he is.
Yeah. All right. How much damage did I take overall?
You took 4.
Oh, okay. All right. So you got the Hidden Footblade out. You got the Pure Steel Paladin out. You got not Lydia.
EV Fry. And then,
Yeah.
tutored Jacob to hand. And then swung this at Gabe.
Big
yeah.
lizard.
Big dumb lizard guy. I gotta love that. All right. Let's see what I got. Draw.
If you hear me do that, that's a reference to earlier when I made that joke about the TikTok about the guys that are just yelling. That everyone understands. So I'm not just yelling for no reason.
Gotcha.
All right. Looks like I'm a tiny little bit in the can here. So I'm gonna cast Summon Esper Valagarmanda. This is a 4-mana 3/3 Saga Drake with Flying and Haste. The first chapter says exile an instant sorcery card from each graveyard. I'm gonna get Cultivate.
The only one I have is Petty Larceny.
Petty Larceny, alright.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Got it. And then chapters 2, 3, and 4 add red for each lore counter on the saga. You may cast an instant or sorcery card exile with the saga, and mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right.
Well, actually, hold on a minute. Wait, I have a flyer. Damn it. In the air at Zach for 3.
Okay.
I specifically said haste, looked at it, and said, "Damn, I can attack with this creature," and then immediately forgot.
Many such cases. All right. Untap.
Cultivate and hit
Okay. Draw.
Larceny.
That's annoying. Then I guess we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a summoning materia. And then we'll spend 1 and we'll give the crystal fragments to Terra. And then I will go to combat. And we're gonna send Terra as an attacker at you, Gabe, for 5. Then I'm all good on game actions from there and pass the turn.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Maybe not nearly as many crimes as I thought. Hold
on. All right, it's time to commit some Oh no.
I only get to play 2 lands, not 3 lands. I was like, just play 2 extra lands. Okay, there we go. I get 1 extra land at 2. I'm just cheating a little bit, you know? Cast my commander. I get to scry 1 first, so scry 1 and then I get to resolve the Pantalaza trigger. No one needs that card. Well, I did like 2 turns ago, but it's cool now.
But okay, it's fine.
If we're good to resolve Pantalaza trigger.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Descendants Path.
Yeah. All right.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, exile, reveal the top card of my library. If it's a dinosaur, so it can be a dinosaur. I can cast it. Whoa. Or if not, it goes in the bottom. It's cool. Okay, it doesn't help me with my thing of I was hoping to get to 10. I have power 9, unfortunately.
So close.
So close. It's okay. We'll get there next turn, maybe.
This sawtooth is still sleepy.
Is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is
6,
Missy
7,
still
8,
here?
9, 10.
No, Lephanos. Missy headed out, and I'm Jay of the Dead is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome. Welcome to MTG Lexicon, the Diabear of EDH. What were you streaming? What was going on?
So wait, do you have City's Blessing?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hashtag blessed. Do you have anything with Death Touch, P-Frizz?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna attack you with 5/5.
Okay, I'll take it.
Pass the turn.
BRB gamers.
Draw.
Yep.
Oh right, I left that on top. Okay, I'll play a Hidden Blade.
Oh hell yeah!
Attach it to Lydia.
I mean, I know we are like you are playing like the Assassin's Creed deck, but like we are getting like some Assassin's Creed rep in here right now.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hello there. I needed a land, and so I drew one. 3-tree city. Naming Assassin. Actually, that is. Yeah, that gets me there. Okay. Pay 3 for Jacob Fry.
Hell yeah! All right. You're also playing. Yeah. All right. Awesome. You all playing something new? Like any new cards? Anything fun that happened? Did a deck work out? Did it not?
I'm gonna equip Hidden Footblade to Jacob for free because of pure steel.
That's a beautiful thing. I'm not jealous that you were using my cards like this.
No, it's fine. We're cool. We're fine.
And we're back.
Oh, you do have an artifact creature, don't you?
I do have an artifact creature, yeah.
All right, but you only got the one, so.
Yeah, it's just Codsworth.
I will swing Ezio at you, Cole.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Our new homies came from the new Final Fantasy set.
Yeah.
Quinn, Lydia will be going at you. Gabe, Evie at you. And Jacob will go at...
F8? She just came out. Oh, Hidden Footblade. Right.
Yep.
I don't think I'm allowed to block Lydia, so what's her stats?
No, you're not.
What's the deal
4.
with Evie? She's
Evie is 2. And then I have another 4 that I'm trying to decide who it's going at.
Does Evie have a thing when she attacks? She does some crazy shit or something.
No.
No?
She has a tap. Pay 1, tap, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discard a creature card this way, target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. So Cole, I went hit with 3.
Yeah.
That Quinn, just take another 4 from the Jacob. Jacob trigger. I don't have any assassins or Cards with free running in my graveyard. I would have, but Cole exiled my petty larceny.
Yeah.
All right.
Who saw that coming? I didn't.
Yeah, unfortunate. So I'll go to second main. Use the
I block
treasure.
with Pantlaza. I kill your creature.
It has fear.
Oh right, yes, that's the whole thing.
So I'm gonna pay 2 to free run in Edward Kenway.
Oh no! Oh fuck! All right.
All right. So
I hate this guy.
he's just a little guy.
He's not just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
This is not. No, this is not.
I'll go to end step. I have 4 tapped assassins, so I will get 4 treasures. And then I will surveil 4.
You know what? That dude is really just like not okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. Chromatic Lantern to graveyard. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll put Massacre Girl in graveyard.
So is that it? Or are you still?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I do have. Oh wait, yeah, because that's end step trigger for all of that. So.
All right, just remember to hit. Oh, perfect. All right, thanks. Untap. Draw. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna go to chapter 2 and add 2 red mana. I'm going to cast Cultivate. I'm gonna look for 2 basic planes. And then my land for turn is going to be a planes. Damn it. Let's play Saran Senior Edificer and pass the turn. I guess I could also attack with her with the Esper, but I don't think I will. Not this time. My card. Tragic. Alright, Quinn, what do you got?
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. I just had to go acquire pasta, and now we're back.
Anything fancy?
Untap a cube drop. I'll spend 2 and equip this to Terra. And I'll give her a +2/+2 vigilance and makes her a mana dork, and lets me look at the top card of my library and cast creature spells from it. I'll spend 2 and shove this Saw It Coming into exile. And then combat's like not great, so we'll pass the turn there.
So how does it feel to be on the other side of a
Step upkeep
of
trigger
your own
descending
assassin deck?
Path to exile, so that goes at the bottom. This card. Okay, play 2 lands, and then... Seven mana. I think this is enough. We're gonna find out together. I think the Watley creature is 5 mana.
Yes, it should be, right?
I think it is, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go Invasion of Ikoria for X is 5. Cast,
Who is protecting?
Let's see here. Who is protecting it at this point? It doesn't really matter. I guess you can protect it, Zach.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have a couple triggers. Can I stack it so that I get Watley into my hand and then shuffle and then reveal the Discover?
Wait, why is Discover triggering? Oh, you're putting the tutor of...
Yeah, so the tutor is gonna pull this onto the field, then this is gonna trigger Pantlaza when it ATBs.
Right, yeah. You do control the effects, so you can do that.
Yeah.
You can stack them however.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
God damn you, Pantlaza. God damn.
Meow. What, you mean you don't know Format All-Star Sunblessed Mount?
Sunblessed
Well,
Mount, yeah.
Enters the battlefield, you can search your library and/or graveyard for Watley Dinosaur Knight, reveal it, put it into your hand. If you search that name,
this
shuffle
was
it. Yeah.
the furthest from my mind, actually. The more you know.
Okay, so then I'm gonna discover 4. Okay, Guardian Project, sick. Okay. We take that. Right? Discover X or less.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Okay, and now for my last trick, which I had to make sure I wasn't gonna fuck up to do this correctly.
Oh, you're gonna
it's not-
activate the bridge?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the comma.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's not good.
Doesn't it say if you cast from hand, or is it just if you cast it?
If you cast it.
Wait, I thought you had to spend money and cast it,
Nope.
but
It just says
It's
if you
pay
cast
1.
it. Yep.
oh,
And it says
my-
cast. You can play without paying its mana cost, so
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
I only get to discover. I'm not discovering off of it, but I do get a crazy amount of value. I'm gonna try and go through this. So I have Guardian Project trigger for Zakama. No other triggers. Okay, so draw a card.
Well.
Welly well. Most unfortunate.
Cast Watley. I'm gonna put 2 +1/+1 counters on Zakama. And yeah, don't fuck with me. You know, I got the smoke.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I do have pretty medium attacks. I don't really want to fuck. I just feel like these assassins, something's going on with them. Like
I don't know what you're talking about. You're fine.
Is that the one where they can't block if I don't have fear, or am I thinking of something else?
No,
That's
it's fear is it can only be blocked by black creatures or artifact creatures.
Okay, I'm thinking of Shadow. It must be.
Yeah, shadow can only be blocked by other shadow.
Or by shadow, yeah.
So you have a
And they can only
Choo-Choo
block
and what is
It was-
Edward Kenway? What's his deal?
5/5.
5/5. Okay, yeah, that's a little too big for me right now. All right, I'm done. I'll pass.
Hooray.
Pretty sick, right? Got to cast a comma for free, or almost for free.
Yeah, that was I you know, I did not expect surprise giant fuck off dinosaur to show up, but you know what? I should have known better. That's on me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of assassins in Assassin's Creed, as it turns out.
Like this one. Unstoppable Slasher.
Oh no, not that guy. Oh fuck.
Just another little guy. I'm gonna move the Hidden Footblade onto him.
And like all these cards do something, and I know what they do. You know?
Yeah. So Unstoppable.
And they synergize.
This is
with
giving
each
haste,
other.
and when he's a death touch. When he deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life rounded up.
Badass. And what are his stats?
He's a 3/2, but with the blade, he's a 3/3.
Ah, 3/3. Interesting.
And if he dies, he comes back with stun counters.
Yeah. If he dies, if it had no counters on it, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control with 2 stun counters.
Hell yeah. I mean, I have 3 mana open and it's a comma, so, you know. Do with that information what you will.
Yeah, Cody, you should definitely look back into that. Also, yeah, Abby Xiaojun, what a cool little freaking card. Lenny was fucking us up like last week or the week before, with just like a league version, like a budget version or something.
Okay. Anybody have something with 1 toughness by chance? Just asking, definitely not for Massacre Girl, just asking.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Let's try.
Waiting in
I'll
anticipation.
pay
for this.
1 and tap to draw a card and then discard a card. Discard this Caged Sun. Don't know who to swing at. Like, if I swing at Gabe, I'm just gonna get shot in the face, or my assassins are gonna get shot in the face.
Well, I can deal 3 damage to target creature with a comma.
Yeah.
Or I can destroy target artifact or enchantment. I'm probably not going to gain 3 life. And
But never say never.
you know, I have needed it. This is also I like the character development I've had, because I think the last time I played I didn't have any creatures with like flying or reach, and now I do.
And and now I do.
It's growth, you know.
Okay.
Love to see it.
How big's Codsworth over there?
Concert's a 2/3.
Well, I'm gonna go combat. Unstoppable Slasher is gonna go at you, Cole.
Yeah.
It can be blocked by the Codsworth.
Yeah.
I guess. Do I need any more? Not really. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Jeez, all right. Yeah, I'll block with Codsworth.
Okay.
Because the concept of losing half of my life on top of taking damage is not
Yeah, makes sense.
enviable prospect.
Okay. Okay, so pay 2. Tap 3 Tree City for white. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use 4 of it to play Layla Hassan.
Mm-hmm.
So ETB, return target historic card from my graveyard to my hand. I'll just pick up Massacre Girl. And yeah, I'll go to end step, make 2 more treasures, and surveil 2.
I'm going to.
I'll keep both of those on top.
I'm gonna tear that enchantment that's giving your Assassin's Sphere. My go?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Untap draw.
Say I have Shadow June in this somewhere. Find them.
Esper Valagar is now chapter 3. Gonna add 3 red.
Ugh.
I'm going to cast Summon Kujata. Chapter 1 deals 3 damage to each up to 2 target creatures. Let's do the Slasher. And creatures. Is Layla like a 3/4?
Yeah, 3/4.
Then I'll do Eevee then. And then I really don't want to do that. Go to combat and have Valagar Manda coming you in the air, Zach.
There were 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I got nothing else. I'll pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a mountain as my land for turn. I'm gonna cast Summon Balafor.
Yeah.
And chapter 1 is gonna have each opponent choose a creature with the greatest mana value among creatures they control, and return those creatures to their owner's hands.
Goodbye, Kujata.
I'm sorry, did you say to my owner's hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
Should
gain
start
3 life
blasting.
with Sakama.
Oh, using Zakama's effect on the way out. Never say never, except this time I will.
Then combat. And then we exit combat, and we'll pass the turn.
Okay, untap. Upkeep, trigger Descendant's Path. Reveal Earthshaker Dreadmaw. So I get to cast it without paying its mana cost. This is a pretty cool one. I have yet to resolve this, so.
Ooh.
It's basically Power Crept Dreadmaw. Yeah, literally Power Crept Dreadmaw. It's an uncommon though, so I guess it's not Power Crept, it's just strictly better.
It's just, yeah.
Strictly
Damn
better.
you,
Okay.
damn you, power creep.
Alright, so I have a few triggers here. Let's do Guardian Project first. So I'll draw a card. And then I have this trigger. So it'll be each other dinosaur. I have 3 dinosaurs, so I'll draw 3 cards. And then Pantlaza trigger 6, so I'll discover 6. Okay, Regal Behemoth.
My God.
I
No.
started ramping.
Oh
And
no.
so this is my upkeep. Just FYI. Cool.
Yeah.
Good talk, everyone. Okay, sick. I become the monarch. I draw a card. Sick. Wow, this is going great. Okay, please give me a sec to look at all these cards I just drew.
The double mana for Zakama's about to go fucking nuts.
Yeah,
know?
it's pretty bad, dude.
Thank you, Quinn.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay, so I'm gonna have 11, 22, 23 mana with Zakama.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I have a 22 in pool.
Uh,
Yeah,
And you
22.
you discover 9 or whatever.
No, I'm not. I don't discover again because I already
Yeah, so you already
discovered
discovered.
in my turn.
Oh, good. You only do it once. Like,
Yeah.
mm.
Actually, I should attack first probably. Whatever. I'm doing this.
If you could just shit out dinos and then give them all haste, you
Asakama.
just win.
Who is defending the battle? It's Zach, right?
It's me. Yeah.
I don't think that
Jesus.
matters.
I think it was just a tutor.
Yeah. It's yeah.
What is even the other side of that one?
No one's
It's a
ever seen
dinosaur.
It-
It's an 8/8
oh
dinosaur
wait,
that
yeah, it's
you
that
can
one.
deal non-humans deal damage as though they were
Like
not blocked.
Zalortha.
Yeah, literally Zalortha. So I have 12 floating. I'm gonna cast Apex Altasaur. I'll have 2
Oh
floating.
dear lord. I'm pretty sure
draw a
Zakama could
card.
probably do most of the work by herself, but
Yeah, this is fun. This is more fun though. because your creatures are little. And I like the idea of this guy just like eating all of your guys, just like literally just jumping on them, you know, until it just like a one-sided board wipe kind of thing. Yeah. So how many creatures can I can fight? 10 toughness or 10 power?
I have 9 power and toughness on my board across 4 bodies.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, I can fight 10 power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying I have 9 here.
How many do you have, Zach? What are
3,
your stats right now?
4, so 7, 10, 12, 15, 17. But this is also death touch, so if it ever fights this at any point, it just kills it.
And then Terra is how big right now?
Oh,
Can I even target Terra?
yeah, she's got 4, 5, 6, 7 power.
Okay. All right, he's gonna eat a bunch of small things, I think. So SRAM, Chomp.
That's 2.
Yep. What else is like 2? Pure Steel Paladin. Yeah, Pure Steel Paladin, Chomp. Ezio, Chomp.
So that's 3 power.
That's 3 power, yeah.
So that's 7.
Yeah.
All right. Is there another 2 on the field? What are those 2 that you're pointing at?
This one is, but it's death touched.
I'm gonna do that one last. The one that you have there, the death touch.
If you target Raban, it's ward pay 2 life.
Okay, so not Raban, not that one. The other one then.
All right, Slasher.
And then Slasher, yeah. Multi-kill.
This is sick and disgusting.
Now I still have 24 mana left over, theoretically.
Oh, hooray!
I have too much. Put Kahira into my hand. Cast Kahira. I have a mana floating. Cast Welcome to Jurassic Park. Welcome to Ellipses. ... Everyone, if you have an artifact that's not a creature, it's now a 0/4 wall.
Okay, so the Footblade is the 0/4 wall.
Yeah, so it pops off the
Hidden Blade, Footblade, and then I also have 6 treasures.
Damn, that's a lot of walls.
Let's make the one that gives your stuff haste. It's just one per opponent.
Oh, just one? Oh, okay.
One per opponent.
I have 2 knives you can pick from.
Your least favorite of those 2, Quinn.
Alright, that's Crystal Fragments.
Okay, it's a 0/4 now. And then Cole, do you have anything?
I got nothing.
Okay. Whatever. We'll get him next time.
you know whatever.
Okay, I think I'm gonna send Cole. I'm gonna send the Sunblessed Mount at you. Or sorry,
Okay.
I'm gonna before I do anything, I'm gonna +2 on Huatli and give the mount 2 counters. And then I'm remembering to do everything that I can. Then attacking into the invasion with these 2. Oh, they have vigilance, right?
How big is the one attacking me?
The one attacking you is going to be a 7/7.
7? What the fuck?
Because Kahira gives +1/+1 in vigilance.
Oh.
So these this one's going to attack the invasion. This one's going to attack Zach. This one's going to attack Cole.
Yeah.
For it, this being a wall, is it
It's
forever or for only as long as it's on Welcome to?
As long as I control the saga.
Okay.
So it's for as long as it. But chapter 3 is destroy all walls. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yeah, I'll throw the wall in front.
The targeted changeling hate or whatever.
Huh.
Actually, maybe it's not Changeling Hate, because I don't know if Changelings become walls.
Yeah, it's a creature type.
It is a creature type. They just don't gain defender.
Yeah,
Okay, so the invasion, do you block and
yeah.
save it?
I use the wall.
Okay, and then you take 5.
Yeah.
And then Cole, I attacked you.
I took my 7. Yeah.
For 7.
I think the battle takes what 1 because the dinosaur. How big's the ascend one?
Which one?
The one on the right.
It's a 6/6.
6/6. Okay, so you dealt 2 to the battle.
Doesn't have trample though.
Oh, I thought I did have trample.
Nope. This one has trample.
Ah.
Okay. I guess I can cast this Bonehard Dragon in my second main phase.
It sounds like something you can do.
Bonehard
Yeah.
Brachiosaur.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
There's another beginning of my
They're
upkeep card
just
that I'm
bangers, dude.
gonna forget about. I get to draw a card from Guardian Project. And I still have a lot of mana left for Zakama. Yeah, I probably should be paying more attention to what's on the board and using it aggressively, but like I'm playing a dinosaur deck, so like thinking is for you guys and I'm the dinosaurs. You know what I
Then
mean?
why aren't you turning your board state sideways?
I did. I just attacked with everything I could.
Damn, you're right.
It's just yeah. No, that stuff like could have attacked.
I would have attacked with more, but like I can't. Like I physically cannot.
All right. You said that was it?
I tried to pick this deck for like, oh, it's gonna be quick. It's just dinosaurs. You stupid, stupid man.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do from here.
Yeah, never count on a commander player to actually know the speed of which a deck is going to take, because sometimes the deck could be too fast. Benji?
I'll pay 3 for Adewale, Breaker of Chains. ETB, reveal top 6. I can put an assassin, pirate, or vehicle from among them into my hand. The rest go to the bottom.
Why did I take Blasphemous Act out of this?
Predator's Hour, Revelation of Ezio, Murder, Extraplanar Lens, Gilded Lotus. Oh, don't do this to me. Swamp. I fail to find.
Yeah. What is this too fast?
Oh, I was supposed to draw at the end of turn for Monarch.
Oh yeah, you still
Me
got
on
that.
my throne over here.
Here. I will pay 4 for Ezio. Alright, Gabe, I'm just gonna swing a 4 at you. It can't be blocked by power 3 or greater.
How big is he?
Just 4.
Okay, I deal 6 damage to him.
Oh, toughness is only 3. Or 2.
Okay.
It's 4 power, I was saying.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'll deal 3 damage to him.
Okay, if you want to be like that.
I do have the comma, you know.
I mean, we are trying to fight a literal 3-headed. Well, okay. I mean,
Do
there's
we
a little more than a
have
3-headed
any
dinosaur.
1 toughness things at the moment?
No. I could make it.
There is
but...
a 2 toughness thing though, and
I have. Oh wait, never mind. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'll play Massacre Girl. Actually, we only have to spend 2 of these. Tap this, and then I already have 4. Okay, so that just. Okay, so yeah, Massacre Girl.
Got it. And then.
So, -1. Adewale dies.
Oh, okay. Yep. 2.
Yep.
Which
So,
is,
everything gets -1.
Then I got.
This will be an
one
additional
next time.
2.
Yeah, I have one that dies at 2 as well.
Okay.
So
So
that'll
it's gonna
be-
wipe my whole board, other than Massacre Girl. So I have an additional -4 for everything.
Okay.
So total
That'll
right now is
kill-
5.
That'll kill my board.
Yeah, that'll kill enough of my board. This would be 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think it will add up enough
11.
to.
Yeah, everything's dead.
Okay.
Well, shit. The one time where I'm like, "Yay, Massacre Girl!"
What
Yeah.
artifacts and enchantments are left after that? I guess.
Oh wait.
I have just treasures and Hidden Blade.
Summoning materia.
I got nothing on my board.
This will just give +1/+0 and first strike to whatever is equipped.
I'm gonna gain
A bunch of life.
2 life or 6 life.
I think I will just pass my turn.
Got it. Well. Untap draw.
Dino Crisis averted.
Land for turn is going to be a plains, and then I'm going to cast Gloit, King of the Dwarves.
You were killing me. There's no L in that.
Oh, it's Gloit.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's
That's
Goit in
also
my
not
heart.
correct.
Aurelia the Law Above.
Thank you, Benji.
Whatever. I'm going
Wait, so
to.
it's Yacht?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
damn.
I.
All right,
Yeah.
Gabe, I'm gonna attack you in the air for 4 with a hasty Aurelia.
Ouch! You become the monarch.
Fantastic. With my new decree as Lord of this land, I would like to draw a card when I go to my end step and pass the turn. Oh, wait, am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna do the discard thing. That's dumb.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. What is this? Alright. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Summon Gluten-Free Efreet. When that enters, I will discard and Memories Returning. And draw. And then we'll play this Plains as my land for a turn. Yes, we'll equip the thing to the thing and pass the turn.
Okay, untap upkeep. I reveal the top card of my library. I can't cast it, so I put it on the bottom of my library. Then I draw, and then my saga ticks up. So I create a dinosaur with haste. Look, it's a 3/3. With trample and haste.
Just a humble 3/3.
Yep. I'm gonna +2 Watley, and it's gonna become a 5/5.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus can't help you.
Cast my commander, Panalazla. Discover 4. Girl Signet. Cast Girl Signet.
Damn, girl, tell me more.
Girl Signet. Attack. Invasion of Ikoria.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let it go down to 1.
Pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Unfortunate.
I just remembered. I finally got my first crystal today. I got the wind crystal. I just don't know where to put it just
Brotherhood
yet.
headquarters. Yes. Wait. Okay. Replay Ezio. I need cards. I'm gonna take Monarch.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
I'll take 4.
And then second main.
What Baitor from the commander deck? What about it? What about that one?
Play Edward Kenway for free running.
I don't have that though. What I Well, I didn't. I am thinking about making the Dion Bahamut's dominant soon, so I might do that.
Hold on to that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to end step, make a treasure.
No, I don't. I don't own it.
Go ahead, Cole.
Alrighty. On.
Oh, and I draw 4.
Mount. Just buy it, because I already have an Abzan deck, and I don't want to play either versions of Baitor. Like a bunch of other people are already like in on that. All right, I think it's time to actually finally bring Sephiroth out. Good old 5 mana 7/5, and I'm gonna cast Dismantling Wave. I'm going to destroy the Hidden Blade and the Descendant's Path. How many Brawl Sticks do I have? Listen. Don't ask me this shit. What the hell? Alright, and then is there an ultimate on that Huatli there, Gabe?
Dinosaurs I control get +4/+4 until end of turn. -7. So yeah, I'd say there's an ultimate.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's really good.
Gabe, I'm gonna attack you in the air for 4 with Aurelia.
Yeah, sounds good.
I got no other game actions. I'll pass the turn. How many Brawl Sticks do I have? That's a good
When are we
question.
gonna regret this?
3, 4. No. I have 3 Boros sticks. So yeah.
I'll discard Clever Impersonator and Shrill.
But then I have a bunch of Mardu decks, so you know.
I'll play a Forest as my land for a turn. And then, speaking of the boy, here's Dion.
Dion!
We will make his. I need to spend this differently. Like that. And then 2/2 Night token. That's his partner. And then spend 1, 2, 3. And cast the Lulu from the top of my library with the summoning materia. I think we're all good on game actions from there, though. We'll pass the turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Welcome to
Oh, but not the other
Jurassic
Lulu.
Park.
Oh yeah.
So first Destrail walls. So somehow are there any walls? I don't think there.
I don't think so.
So Jurassic Park turns into, or Welcome to, ... turns into Jurassic Park, Legendary Land. Each dinosaur in my graveyard has escape. The escape cost is equal to the mana value plus 3 other cards from your graveyard.
God damn it.
And then it also, just because, you know, it wouldn't be good enough, it also is Gaia's Cradle for dinosaurs.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pretty cool.
Does that at least enter like tapped or something?
It does look like it.
Well, the small blessings there, I guess. And whoa, hey, whoa, hello. Command Zoe, welcome. What's up? How's it going?
Oh, hey, Command Zoe. That's good.
We're currently in the middle of game 3. Gabe has been thrashing us with dinosaurs, and we thought we were in the clear, but then more dinosaurs showed up.
Master
Jurassic
can only
Pin
do
just-
so much.
And the doors of Jurassic Park opened up too, and yeah, it's a whole
14, 15, 16. That's crazy. I have so much mana right now, you guys. And I'm gonna get to untap Jurassic Park, which is like this is so stupid, you guys. It's so dumb. Okay.
Welcome back to Commander, buddy.
Yeah, welcome back.
This fucking,
okay. So here's
this
16.
fucking.
So anyway, here's 16 mana in my mana pool. I'm just, I'm playing 3 colors, so I'm just good for it. Don't worry. Exile Kahira. Sorry, Kahira.
So how many do you have to exile along cast unit?
3.
3.
The escape cost is equal to the card's mana value plus 3 other cards from your graveyard.
Which, I mean, I imagine you might have to pinch into the other repository of fucking dinosaurs you got in there.
Yeah, I put them back into the turn them back into sludge or whatever.
Oil! Where's my oil?
And I cast a comma, so I untap my lands. I had 16, so I have 7 left in pool.
Christ.
Tap 2 more.
Oh, but it untaps the Jurassic Park.
Yeah. It untaps
Yeah.
the-
Well,
Yeah,
he only has 3, but that's still.
How do I get back the Altasaur or the Regal Behemoth?
Stop.
Oh, I also get to escape. Let me do that first. Let me finish fucking resolving this stupid dinosaur trigger before I do anything else. I get to draw a card.
Green mages just keep getting away with it. Oh my god.
Yeah, for real. They do. I get to discover 9.
Fuck, man. All right.
Yeah.
Hit like a soul ring or something, please.
No, it's even worse.
Speak Foragers, which is a good card.
Ah! All right.
What's this bitch do?
I get to O-ring one thing for each person, and then it digests stuff. So it puts stuff exiled with it back into your graveyard, and then I gain life. So like it literally eats them and then it poops them out. It's amazing. Non-land permanent card you control. I think Edward Kenway sounds like a non-land permanent.
That he is.
Sephiroth sounds like a non-land permanent.
I'm putting him in the command zone.
Not sure what any of those permanents are on Quinn's field. The scariest one, which is of course, yes, if anyone would like to finish my question for my
Dion? I don't fucking know. Probably Dion.
I don't know the new cards well enough.
Yeah, me neither. Dion. This is there's
Dion.
Yeah.
Celine Dion, aka Bahamut.
Dion. It's a non-token creature. I get to draw a card.
We will pretend that we've all
Just
forgotten
know
game
that
one.
my
Sorry,
heart will
Benji. We got
go
that
on.
we got that recorded. It's going up on the YouTube next week. Just when we thought we were out.
The store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the behemoth in the graveyard. Exile the other 3 creatures. Okay, use the 7 mana I have floating and 3 extra to cast Altasaur, exiling the things to escape it. So now I get to fight stuff again. Fight Club.
3 and 4.
1, 4.
So 5. Are any of the Quinn stuff creatures or the blue?
3 things are creatures.
Let's go Ezio, the red summon. How many power is that total?
I think that's 3 and 3, so it's 6 so far.
Total. You said you had a 1 there, Cole?
Yeah, I got Giat.
Okay, so it's 7. Is there
also high stage
non-token 2? No.
No, I still got 4 in play here.
Yeah, so I got 4.
And Quinn, those are the blue one is how big? 2/2.
2/3.
2/3.
Whatever.
For sure. Yeah, let's do the 2/2 to put it to 9, and then P-Frizz your guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Good board wipe, everyone. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Have a nice day. Oh, I get to draw a card from Guardian Project because it's busted. Oh my god, what did I just draw?
This good card is good.
Let's see. Cast Jet Mirror.
Oh fuck.
Well, oh geez, I felt like I've been the food that's been played with for like
what
the
is
last
currently
hour.
able to attack?
Pantlaza
And this guy. I have 5 creatures.
Jetmir has haste.
No, Jetmir doesn't have haste, but Pantlaza does. Pantlaza can attack, and the token can attack.
Okay.
These other ones I can't attack with this turn. But I have 3 creatures, so they get vigilance, I guess. And +1/+0. It's cool. And cycle this Jetmir's Garden.
This Triumph didn't fucking need it. Just get it, gone.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana to cast Topiary Stomper. Put a 6th creature into play.
So that gives him trample.
No. It searches for land.
No,
wait,
Jetmir
does.
So now that
Okay.
he's hitting 6.
That's +2/+0 and trample now. So, and then I'll give Pantlaza 2 counters. Send 12 at Zach. Or sorry, not 12. It's 11 at Zach. Sorry, no, it's not 11. It's 15 because it's +2/+0 for both of those. So
Okay.
yeah, sorry, 15. Alrighty.
Shit.
Well,
Pass the turn.
so you
Oh, they
what do you
big
have
ones.
for? Yeah, what do you have for mana left open?
Jurassic Park.
Does it tap for any
Green.
color or
It's
just
just
green?
for green. Just for green.
And you need red for pinging?
To deal damage, yep, I do.
Noted. Alright. Well,
Just how's
is not a
Tech?
dinosaur.
Quinn, how's Tekken right now?
But let's say, Jetmir is a cat, which is
Playing Breath of Fire 4 now.
Oh, okay, sick.
alright, I'm
Another-
gonna pay 5.
when I started this game, I did not expect to pop off, so I'm sorry. You know,
No,
it's fine.
Pop
It's-
off.
I am gonna pay 5 for Insatiable Avarice to do both parts of Spree.
Which is what?
Search my library for a card, shuffle, and then put it on top, and then target player draws 3 and then loses 3. I'm going to target myself.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds sick.
So I'm going to go down to 2.
I do not apologize for deck. Well, we know this. This is true, Benji. We know that you don't apologize.
Oh, I don't want to say that it doesn't pop off because it definitely does. I just didn't expect to pop off in my first game back from I expected to get fucking washed. You know what I mean?
I think the other thing too is the fact that the board got wiped and you're like, ah, dang, but then you're saying, no, wait, I'm back, baby.
Wait,
yeah, I did say I'm back, baby, twice. So.
What is the exact wording on the untapping for Zakama? Is it when it ETBs if you cast it?
Yeah.
If it ETBs and you have to cast it, yeah.
Yep, you have to have cast it.
Okay, so putting that on top.
What the fuck are you getting? I'm super curious.
Okay, so that on top, and then draw that, and then 2.
There's a popper card that's put target permanent on top of its owner's library or something. You play it on a land, bounce their land.
Swamp for turn.
Very obnoxious.
So tap this for 4. That actually I can leave 1. So for 6, Calidus Assassin.
Oh shit! Yeah, all right.
So, I may have it enter tapped as a copy of any creature, except it has when this creature enters, destroy up to 1 other target creature with the same name as this creature. I'm gonna choose it to become a Zakama.
Sick.
So it will enter as a Zakama. I did cast it, so I will untap all my lands.
Holy shit!
That sounds right.
But wait, there's more.
But wait.
Yeah, I don't have a way to recast Zakama, so if somebody else can take advantage of my Zakama better than I can, that's just the beats, you know?
Gilded Lotus.
Yeah, all right. Also, hey, Megan, what's up? Good old Infinite tokens. I will never forgive myself for half of my Infinite tokens getting covered in water and getting all messed up. But it's a good thing I bought 50 of them.
All right. Who needs a card draw more?
I want to say me, but like I don't actually know. But I am at 1 card right now, and I'm hoping
One
for
card in
something
hand.
else.
Quinn, how many cards you got in hand?
2.
2. All right. Since Cole has the lesser,
I am
so let's
curious
stick
though.
those
what the card
2.
is.
Baleful Mastery. I will pay the
I
2. Cole, you can draw a card. I'm gonna exile the
fantastic.
Jetmir.
Damn, we're going places now.
I just want to say notably, that was a destroy target Zakama.
Yes.
Yes.
Jurassic Park, baby.
We are aware. We know.
Yep. Well, I mean, I could also have exiled it in response if I needed to. But...
Yeah, but
yeah, no, it's good for now.
I think these 2 game actions are fine.
You guys had stuff under the.
I put Seth back in for the bronze beak.
I'm at 2 anyway, so I'm kind of fucked. So I'm just gonna do some shit on the way out.
You did. Hey, you did some shit.
I'm gonna feed the swarm that O-ring dinosaur.
Oh my god.
So I'll kill it and then I will die.
And then you lose and then you die. Damn. All right, Quinn. What do you get back from that?
I think it was the.
Oh, it's Dion! Yeah! You make another night. Yes, I love it. I love this dude. All right.
And then
the assassins. The assassins completed the mission.
What happens with the invasion?
That's a good question.
Does it then?
I think it just goes.
Because you still control it.
Yeah,
okay,
but
you just pick a new defender.
Okay, Cole, welcome.
Great, fantastic.
To the invasion of Ikoria. To Jurassic Park.
Cool. All right.
Nothing personnel, kid. I just thought you were the biggest threat, so I decided to run into you with.
No, it was fair.
All right. I guess I'll go to my turn then.
I don't know if it's the smartest way to play, but I usually just will attack the threats. You know. I just so happen to also be a threat right now, which helps.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna join in on this dominant action. I'm gonna cast Clive Ifrit's Dominant. He'll enter. I'll discard my hand and draw cards equal to my devotion to red, which is 3. So I'll discard Summon Kujata and Weapons Vendor. All right.
Actually, I think I could have survived that by using the Zakama to get 3 life, but whatever.
To get 3 life? Oh no, dude. Oh jeez.
I go up to. I don't even know what I would be at because it's like, how big is that dinosaur?
4 mana value 4.
Okay, so yeah, I would have been at 1.
What do we do? We keep punching.
What happened to that dominant energy, Cole? That was just here a moment ago.
Yeah, look, I said I'll get in on this action, but I'm gonna cast Requisition Raid. I'm gonna choose the modes Destroy Target Enchantment, which will be yeah. And I'll put +1 counters on each creature I control. And then I'm going to go to combat and swing Aurelia, the Law Above, in the air over... why does the Topiary stop here at fucking reach?
He doesn't.
It's a big boy.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm attacking you in there for 5. And I'll pass over to Quinn. I'm going to go to MC Vegas. I do not travel, so no. I'm also not entering the States, even if I had a passport. All right, Quinn, it's fucking game time. It's time to fucking go for it.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
God damn it.
How about
I like how
we-
this turned into control deck, just casting the Alpha like
Well,
three turns
you
in a row.
see, you reach the point with dinosaurs where they just kind of do fucking everything. What the fuck is that?
It's a field of ruin. We're gonna blow up Jurassic Park.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Fuck Jurassic Park! This place sucks.
I mean, the movie series is pretty decent, but like, yeah, that
in
landed.
response-
no, it's not. It sucks.
What artifacts and enchantments are on the field right now? We got that. What is that?
It's a summoning materia. It's a feature set for creatures.
I'll de-glamour it, I guess. Shuffle it into your library.
Oh my god. I think maybe we have a glimmer of hope here, Quinn.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Okay, fine.
Did everything I could.
You did. You really did. It was some. Wait, what is this image? All right, Ash baby. Right. Anyway. Don't worry, Zach. I got that shit on lock. All right.
Yeah, keep that thing.
Look,
on
I
me.
got that thing on me. You know, we got some Avernus Descendant. You know, we got everyone just like that. Should have used that earlier. I forgot about that several times over. Are you? Oh, what the fuck is this? What's this?
It's Good King Mog.
Yeah, let's get some fucking Moogles out here.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Pass the turn.
A Moogle?
Yeah. Kupo.
Trying to catch these hands,
Is
Kupo.
that something they say? Is they say Kupo?
That is they end
Okay.
they end their sentences with Kupo.
That's awesome.
They're like,
Right,
"Hi,
most-
welcome to
Not,
my
not
shop,
all of
Kupo."
them, but
No, but yeah. It's like they're like Pokemon like that. They'll just say it.
Cool. But they have weapons.
Yeah, that one will
Imagine
just pull out.
Charmander, but
It'll
just has
pull
a
out. It'll pull out a fucking
I
block.
really like that one that makes them a Moogle for each creature you control.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't it also make them
Moogle
indestructible?
Yeah.
You can say they do anything, and I believe you. No, Megan, they actually do. They do that. I'll never forget. I played Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and in the organization, there's like a Moogle with an organization hood, and it's like, oh hey, what's up? I'm here to sell you stuff. I'm like, why are you here? What is going on?
Alright, that's my turn after that.
Yeah.
Assuming, okay, draw.
Yes, because I know like Stiltskin doesn't say Kupo. I only know
It
because I
was
just
before-
started playing 9.
It was before the Kupo errata.
I tried to play 8, and then the stuff with how you have to do magic and whatever. I forget the term it uses. Junction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, nope, I'm not dealing with this, and then just went straight to 9.
I remember watching I think his name's like the
Put 2 counters
Spoony
on this.
Bard or whatever on YouTube, and he got off of it, but he did a Final Fantasy VIII review, and he's like, what the fuck is this game? Like, no thank you.
Attack the invasion with an 8/8 or sorry, a 7/7.
Yeah, sounds good. You got it, boss.
Okay.
So I also modded my Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah.
So it's
Lortha,
actually
maybe,
turn-based.
She's an 8/8, so I get to discover 8. Okay, get a signet. Very cool. It lets me assign combat damages on my creatures who are unblocked. And then I'm gonna cast a flaming Tyrannosaurus. Actually,
Doctor Who mentioned.
yeah, Doctor Who mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Flying
Do you have
Tyrannosaurus.
dinosaurs in a spaceship?
I don't. I think I traded that to you.
Oh wait, yeah, that is where I got mine.
Yeah, I think I literally traded mine to you. Alrighty, well, I'm pretty telegraphed here about what I'm gonna try and do next turn. So good luck, you guys.
All
And funny
right.
enough, it's in my Pantlaza Kahira companion deck.
Hey, what are the power and
Excellent.
toughnesses on those creatures you got there, Gabe?
5 toughness, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Got it. All right. Can you hit that pass turn button there, bud? Thank you. I'll have to draw. Alrighty. Let me do some math here. So I need 6 guaranteed to do that. So we'll do that. I'm gonna cast Boros Signet, and then I'm gonna use 6 mana to have Clive Beast out here. I'm gonna exile Clive and return him to the battlefield transformed. I'm gonna have him become Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. He will fight up to 1 other target creature. Is 9 power, 9 toughness. That battle you just flipped is an 8/8 or something? Yep, alright. And then I'm gonna send Aurelia in the air at Gabe for 5. And I will pass the turn to Quinn. I've done Clive things. Nothing else matters.
All right.
Damn, I do
Clive
be
your little
playing.
heart out.
I do be playing Final Fantasy 16 before I actually physically played the game.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, chapter 2 on Good King mod. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell this turn, create a token that's a copy of a non-saga token you control.
Speaking of, so they call the act of transforming priming in Final Fantasy 16. So I'm expecting I'm big priming things from Quinn this turn.
No.
Damn it!
We're gonna unlicense Disintegration, the dinosaur that does the lightning bolts when you cast spells from exile.
Kill the creature.
Yeah, destroy target creature.
Oh, I wish you had an artifact.
It's gonna deal 5 damage to each of you.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Joel, hey, dude. Well, hey, what's up, man?
Joel.
We have been
No.
fighting for our fucking lives, and in Zach's case, literally killed himself to try to take down Gabe's army of dinosaurs. And by God, we're fucking doing it. But
Yeah, you guys
at what
really,
Team on my back,
at
though.
what cost?
Yeah,
like at
team
what
on your
cost,
back, though.
man?
Well,
Oh.
I take a lot of solace in knowing I killed the right person, or tried to kill the right person.
Wait, who has the Monarch right now?
I have no idea.
Would it go to next? No, because I killed myself when I had it, so I think it would go to
Yeah,
you
it
because
goes
you're next
to-
in turn order.
Cool. All right. Well, it gives you something to do, Quinn.
Do you have flying blockers, Gabe?
Negative.
Okay.
Character development regression.
Let's go to combat.
Flyers win games, doesn't play flying creatures. Sad.
Hey, I've had.
You
this
did,
on
you
the
did, you
field
did.
a lot at this game.
Oh wait, no, I think Gabe would have had it because he hit me before.
But then I hit him, so I did get it.
Oh, okay,
so,
yeah.
So yeah. All right.
I'm gonna send a 4/4 flying Moogle a 3/3 knight, and a 2/2 knight, and a 2/2 knight, all with flying.
How much damage total is that?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How do they have flying? I thought Dion's backside did that, or is it?
During your
Knights,
turn,
Knights,
Dion
Knights
and other
flying.
knights you control have flying.
Got it. Forgot about that part.
I'll gain 4 from this guy's lifelink.
Damn, Dion's cool.
And then post-combat main, I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Okay, untap draw. Yeah, I'll cast Runic Armasaur. Discover 5. Nope. I was gonna say that would be sick. Okay, Arcane Signet. Not so sick.
He's rampant.
It's ramp. Quinn, how many blockers do you have right now?
3.
And Cole, how many blockers do you have right now?
I got 199.
Big boy.
That's a big boy. I'm okay getting second place. 7. Give my board +4/+4 until end of turn.
Oh shit, yeah.
Attack you with everything. Vigilance.
Attack you as in...
Attack you, Cole.
Oh, bullshit. Alright. So the Stomper and the other 2 things. And there's no conceivable way for me to block 1 and still not die?
If you only have 1 to block, no.
Oh. Well, I'm taking out the Stomper on the way out then.
It's a good choice.
Ah.
Alright, and then I concede. Haha! I did it.
Haha! Look
Alright,
at this fucking dude.
that'll do it.
Well, because it's like I'm gonna lose to flying. Like I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
you don't
dead in
need
the
to-
air.
I don't need to do the pantomime. I just wanted to do the pantomime as long as I had actual game actions to take, and I wanted to play that game out. So thank you for indulging me.
Shout out to Dion.
Yeah, no kidding. What a card.
I'm like this close, dude, to just fucking mono white knights in paper.
No, seriously. Like he's the fucking dude. He's so cool. I mean, granted, he is also that cool in the game, so...
I'm about to give his ass a Sure Strike Trident just because he's my Dragoon and that's a Trident.
I am actually thinking of taking apart 2 decks to make Dion myself. It's very tempting. All the tools are there. All the knights are there. All the whatever dragons too. Why the hell not?
I literally have that shit on MTGO and it's just like, it's fine. It does the thing. It crushes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Just print it out.
that was game 3. I am done. I got nothing else in me.
Wow, that's
I'm
impressive.
also. I think I'm also gonna be done after that. I'm hungry, and that
Alright.
was a good game.
Yeah.
And wait a minute, Brandon's in here. What the hell?
Brandon's
Oh,
been
Sure am.
dude.
What the heck?
He did not say a single dang word. I'm surprised he wasn't talking mad shit this entire time.
He was muted.
I understand. Well, do we want to see if Light will be able to join?
Yeah, I'd say send Light another ping.
Yeah, no, it's about that time.
Yeah, and you guys got 3 games in before 9.
Yeah, which is pretty.
Started
well,
early.
It did start, yeah,
It did start
at
early. That
4:30.
tends to help. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right, BRB.
Yeah,
All right.
that's cool.
I will. So yeah, I just pinged light. But I will head on out of here. So, Gabe, thanks for coming through. Glad we got you right back in the ring, causing mayhem and carnage.
Yeah, you know, I love casting Sakama or putting Sakama triggers on the stack 3 times because I feel like Sakama is one of those cards. It's really easy to put a million triggers on the stack. But,
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
like a definite number or like, you know, a non-infinite number. And it was like 3 is like that seems fine. You know, it's not like so crazy. It was sick.
I mean, the fact
really
it was
sick.
the fact that it was 3 times and like we were not dead was like maybe the more surprising thing. Like,
I mean, it doesn't have haste. It just untaps
Yeah.
lands. Like, you gotta have stuff to do with it, and none of my stuff had haste. And every turn there was like a board wipe. So, you know, it was
fighting for our freaking lives, dude.
Yeah, for real, for real.
All right.
I was also responsible for a number of those board wipes. So let's not beat around the bush or anything. You know.
And
If I recall, you're working on an album right now, or an album you're working on is going to be coming out soon, or something.
Way to just spoil it for everyone, but yeah, I'm working on some new music. Every day that I have free time, I'm not working under, you know, suffering under capitalism. I'm trying to work on my art, and it's been really cool. Days that you can believe in yourself are the best, and I'm trying to make those days every day, you know, so that you can catch yourself in a good process and everything. So yeah, I'm working on music, and hopefully we'll have something to share very soon, but not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear. Hope to listen to
But
that.
you can also listen to the music I do have, which is good, I think.
Yeah, I had it randomly give it to me on Spotify. One of his songs.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it's like pretty good, you know. It's like, oh, it's Gabe. He made that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like I was like looking at him, just like I looked over, and there was like I had double takes. I was like, did that say Ice Step?
Yeah, it does. There are songs on Spotify that I have produced that you can play and will pay me cents.
Fractions of a cent.
Literal cents. You know, I get like my couple $100 quarterly earnings from all the streaming revenue producing stuff that I've done, and it's like it used to be enough to almost pay my rent, you know? And it's just yeah, it's rough. It's tough out there.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. But, you know, you gotta scared money don't make money, so I'm gotta keep grinding.
Yeah, the grind set never ends, or something.
Yeah, you know, it's all in moderation, because there's no moderation in this world. It feels like you have to be your own moderator.
And I am very bad at that. In fact,
Yeah,
I'm so impulsive.
Same. Yeah, I'm pretty impulsive as well. So.
It's a Cody typing.
Oh wait.
Well, thanks for the games, everyone. It was really fun to hop on and get to yap and
Hell yeah, dude.
clap. And yeah, it's
Right.
always a pleasure to come on stream and beat the shit out of Cole. And
Hey, there you go.
yeah, I love to do that. You know.
Fighting for
That's
my
the best,
fucking
isn't it?
life here, dude.
I love beating up
Alright.
on Cole. It is my favorite thing to do.
No, and it's like you know, it's like I it's not that I like to do things to Cole. It's just that like I like to play against Cole, and so like when I get to have an opportunity to make a well-structured play against him, it feels good because he's a good player. So like, you know, makes me feel good.
Well, I just love beating up on Cole.
Well, geez,
We know you
want to say
do.
something nice about him first.
It's my favorite pastime.
I love losing games to Magic to my friends, except when I get salty and suddenly it's the worst human being in the world.
You fucking killed a Kane player out of nowhere.
That was funny though. It was funny because it was Benoit.
For you, babes.
Yeah, I know. That was a game.
Me and
All
Benoit
right.
sitting there with question marks over our head, like, bro, what?
Yeah, no, I know. It was something else. I was on my shit. All right. I'm gonna head on out of here too. It seems like Cody and
Just Cody.
It's just Cody. We thought
Yeah,
Spectacles
I
in
saw
Blue was gonna be jumping in, but Light said it's midnight. Lamau certainly not, and then Specs also said something about it being midnight. Which, you know what? That's why we started early. We tried to get the East Coasters in here. But yeah, Cody will
I'm
be
one of them.
Yeah, and but you're just crazy. You're a crazy person. All right. So one last thing before I go. Quinn and I are doing the Here's Played Vibe Check podcast. We have Donnie and Jen coming on. We're actually going to be sitting down and recording tomorrow after I do some Father's Day stuff. And we will. Oh God. Oh boy. It's gonna be a disaster. Can't wait to freaking get that 4-hour episode out. Anyway, I'm gonna head on out of here. Have a good night, everyone. I'll stick around. I'll sit around in the back and get Cody in Gabe's spot, and we'll get Brandino in the 4th player spot.
Yeah, just feel free to kick me out or whatever you need.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it should be, like once you close the page, it should be.
Yeah, we'll be good.
All right. Yeah.
Cool.
All
I'm
right.
gonna head out then. See you guys.
See you, Gabe.
Later, Gabe.
Gabe, take it easy, man.
All right. I'll get Cody all set up in the back end.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you know what? If people aren't bored of it, I'd like to do some rooms. Roomies? Roomes? Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm gonna get my room on so hard. I figured that people didn't want to play persistent board wipes, so.
That's a safe assumption.
Did you change your mind? You wanna?
No, you
wanna
assumed
stay
right.
and play some persistent board wipes? No?
Do I want to play though?
Night, Benji.
It's what plants crave.
Bronto.
Excuse
So
me.
you're playing rooms, Quinn. What are you gonna play?
Sephiroth.
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm taking Cole's spot.
Which Sephiroth?
The mono black one. Fabled Soldier.
The hot one. Well, I guess they're all hot. So that doesn't
It's
really
Sephiroth.
make
They're
sense.
all
Oh
hot.
no,
Be serious.
he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. What do we do, guys?
You know, it might be time
I'm
to
a
break out
hot
Cody's
mess, Mike.
favorite.
Oh God, please don't.
I'm joking.
God.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Oh. I don't know where any of these links are. that you
Anyone
people
here
have.
watch
I apologize.
Josh from Let's Game It Out?
No.
Oh, phenomenal
Who's
YouTube
that?
channel for people who like games.
I have. It's been a while since I've watched Let's Game It Out, but did.
Anyways, you said Hot Body, and I was just thinking his one of his like main gimmick character names when he like plays the game is Johnny Hot Body. So I just thought it was funny.
Cody, the link is life.mtglexicon.com.
Yeah. I'm just gonna save this to my bookmarks.
Sounds good.
Like a old man. Player 3, correct?
Who want you in player 2?
Player 2, gotcha. Alright.
Oh shit, we did it again. There we go. It's my new rapper name.
Hey.
Oh shit, Cole wilding out with 5 gift subs in the chat. Thanks, Bibs.
Oh, Cole really liked my my name then. Oh, thanks, Cole.
Kaleidoscope.
Tell me that's not genius.
That's pretty alright.
He wanted you to be El Diablo Brandino.
I think Kaleidoscope is pretty good though. I don't know.
This is sus, but I think we're gonna keep it.
We will see how this goes.
I guess this is the part where we...
Roll.
As cool as this hand is, I don't think I can rock it. Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
Oh, this is a funny hand. It's not a great hand, but it sure is a funny one.
I hope I'm going to be laughing when you play this hand.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Ooh, that is a no land hand.
Either it's gonna go like really good or really bad. Ah, I see
Well, that's rigged.
I see the
Judge.
spirits are on my side.
Judge.
Excellent. Well, while people shuffle up, get ready. Let me tell you a little about what I'm playing today. If you've never been here before, do I play gimmick decks? I feel like I play gimmick decks.
I think you play gremlin decks.
Yeah, I'm just a gremlin kind of guy. Anyways, I built a gremlin version of Mariana Vendrell. Yes, it's rooms, so, you know, pretty subtle theme there. But so far I've won a couple of games, but the goal is to win with the rooms. And we're doing this a different way than most of the other rooms decks that I've seen in making it. But it's also kind of like a fun way, just a lot of setups. So there's like a lot of like 15 to 30 card combos to get the ball rolling. But once the ball gets rolling, it is fun. So that's what I'm playing with.
The good old 15 to 30 card combos.
Player 1, what you got?
That's me. Hey gamers. I've got Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. This is literally just my mono black Ashnod deck with 2 swaps made so that I could play his knife and Cloud's knife. And so it's the same, like find a reassembling skeleton or something like that and then eat it every turn and profit. What you got for us, Cody?
Hello, I'm Cody. I am playing Terra, Herald of Hope. I recently started playing Final Fantasy VI because I got this precon and I love it. So we're doing Marty Reanimator stuff. This is my first time playing it, so I'm excited.
Oh, sweet.
Are we playing Glunch the Bestower? It's Group Hug. I'm playing for either second place or, as JPEG likes to do, I'm going to try to make anime real. And try to end the game in a draw with a Divine Intervention.
Oh shit, that's for real. Alright, I guess that's it. Then let's fucking rock.
Everyone got a keepable hand?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's get turn 1 started. Oh look, it's my turn. We're gonna play an island. And we're gonna play this directly into everyone's favorite group participation.
No.
Swear to God, if you turn 1 telepathy.
He's gonna telepathy. Just cast the spell.
How
damn
does
it.
this always happen?
Not
Why are
always.
you like this?
It's happened many times. More than it should have.
No. That seems like an exaggeration.
Okay, maybe it's not like within the first turn, but like within the first like 2 or 3 turns.
Just
All
right, everybody.
Brandon, I've
Put
seen you play this
S in
deck
the
like
chat
3
for fun,
times,
'cause it's
and
a
every
fun
time you
card.
play the deck, this happened.
You man on your mulliganing for telepathy.
Right?
Yeah, he kept a 3-land hand. Or a 3-card hand.
Quinn, what you got?
Grave Titan, Harvester of Souls, Skyclave Relic, Jet Medallion, Swamp, Field of Ruin Swamp.
Very nice. The Frizz?
Radiant Grove, Plains, Spore Frog, Dawn Charm, Howling Mine, Windborn Muse, and Null Mage Advocate.
Oh, wow. Well, here's what's in my hand.
We don't see your hand.
Aha. That's the joke.
Pelting you with tomatoes.
Pass the turn.
Alright. I'll draw a swamp. We'll play it for turn and pass.
Okay, so we're just gonna scoop and goat next.
I mean, that's the power play right now. Draw for turn. It's a Cyan, Vengeful Samurai. I'm gonna play the Sacred Peaks. It enters tapped. I'll pass.
I will draw a Concordant Crossroads. Radiant Grove tapped. Pass.
We're gonna play a Plains. And we're gonna play this Surgical Suite. Oh, wait, that doesn't feel right. I shouldn't be playing Surgical Suite. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. No targets. Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a swamp and then tap 2 for a Jet Medallion. And we'll pass.
Untap, draw. Oh, well, I drew a swamp. I will play that swamp. And then I'm gonna tap the Sacred Peaks to basic land cycle this Ash Barrens and go grab a. We'll do another swamp. And I'll pass while I search.
Okay. Draw a Heartwood Storyteller. I will play Plains. I will pay 2 for Howling Mine.
Ooh.
Alright. I'll pass. Everyone now has an additional draw.
All right. Draw an extra card, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, as much as I like that, I don't think it helps me here, so. We're just gonna put down a Rafine's Tower. And humbly pass the turn. Humbly.
You're so sus. We're drawing a land and a beholder. We'll play the land as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 3 on a Skyclave Relic. And we'll pass the turn.
We'll untap, upkeep, draw 2. It is a Siegfried, famed swordsman, and a Swiftfoot boots. Going to play this rugged prairie as land for turn. And then I'm gonna stack these cards up over here because this is getting ridiculous. And then I'm gonna tap 3 and cast my commander, Terror Herald of Hope. And at the beginning of combat, I'm gonna mill 2 cards.
City MTG, thank you so much.
As a Go-Go Mysterious Mime and a Sunlit Marsh.
Hello, gamers. Thanks so much for coming through. Y'all check out the Steel City gamers. They be playing sealed and like actually like buying, or not like, they be playing with their packs is what I'm trying to say here. A lot of people just be cracking packs for the sake of cracking them. These gamers are out here like drafting and playing sealed, which is really cool to see.
Okay, my turn.
That's kind of cool.
Most Sephiroth, no problems indeed.
Maze of Ith, and oh hey, Divine Intervention.
Well,
what does suck is I didn't get a mana land, so Maze of Ith. How weird do we want to get? Is it Concordant Crossroads time?
Like you keep trying to quit us and we keep dragging you back in.
Alright, Spore Frog.
I did need to discard down, so I'm gonna discard this Meteor Golem.
Okay, I will pass.
Oh yeah, 2 cards. Let's put down a mountain. And then we're gonna do Encroaching Dragonstorm.
Oh no.
When this enters, search your library for 2 basics. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. I'm gonna grab a Seawomp. And what else? I'm missing a color. Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm an idiot.
Hey, you're so right. Good afternoon. Spore Frog does not advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals.
Quite the opposite.
It's true.
You know what? We'll do another forest just in case. Okay. And then that's gonna be it for me.
Oh.
I really don't have anything else I'm gonna do here. I'm just ramping, you know?
Yeah, that's the problem.
What?
Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw. Ramp mages will always be like, yeah, I'm just ramping, it's fine. And then they cast like Ulamog on turn 4 and you're dead.
So I do not have Eldrazi in this deck, for 1. 2, you're partially right.
Yep. And died to enough green mages. I fucking had it.
They think they're slick, they're not.
The swamp is my land for turn. They out here like, I haven't even done my thing yet. I'm my child ramping. That was your thing.
I might be playing green right now, but I swear I'm different.
Uh-huh.
I'm not like the other green mages.
I'm gonna cast a Gilded Lotus because I am also sinning. And then we'll spend this 3 and we'll cast Sephiroth. And we're not even gonna sacrifice anything. I'm just fucking out here. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Right. We will untap, upkeep, draw 2. It's a Foreboding Ruins and a Mind Stone. I'm gonna play that Foreboding Ruins by revealing the swamp that's in my hand. And I think we're gonna pay 1 and a red to play Gal, Feral Youth. 2/2 with whenever it attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. At the beginning of each end step, if a card left my graveyard this turn, Gal deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Gonna move to combat. Terror will trigger, and I'm gonna mill 2 cards. That is an Archfiend of Depravity and a Lock Treasure Hunter. Terra gains flying until end of turn.
That's
Brandon, I'm gonna send her your way. It's a 3/3.
It seems a little bit unreasonable, but you know.
On combat damage, I'm gonna pay
No. You don't have to do anything else.
2 mana to reanimate a creature from my graveyard. Oh, would you look at this meteor golem that just happened to end up here?
Wow.
It's gonna enter, and I'm gonna blow up that telepathy. I would like to
Oh,
pick up my cards.
come on.
I
We
would
were
like to pick up my
having
cards.
fun.
I would like to pick up my cards. Tired of them being out.
We were having fun.
Where are we?
Alright, telepathy's dead.
All right.
Oh, blessed be.
Doing everyone a
We
favor
were
with
having
that
a
one.
good time and you ruined it.
I would
Who's
like
this
to move
we?
to. I know, right? I'd like to move to my end step. A card
It's the
did leave
regal
my
we,
graveyard
okay?
this turn, so Gal is
The
going to
royal
deal
we.
2 damage to everybody.
How much? 2?
Just 2, yeah. And I will pass.
Oh.
Y for one
Draw.
thought that was kind of rude.
Draw.
What?
Okay, well. That blows. I need 2 green for that. Okay. Myriad Landscape.
I will always help you.
Yeah, this is just funny.
Anything I can if you ever.
Concordant Crossroad. All creatures have haste.
Ooh.
I haven't
Rephrase,
heard.
what have you done?
The only thing I have is a link from.
I don't know. It's just a tree.
You can find
I'll
the
pass.
information on the fight. I'll see if I can find it. All right. Sorry, speech to text makes my life easier. Okay. Well, this isn't exactly what I was hoping to get. Oh, I gotta draw 2, right?
Yeesh.
Okay. Meh. Damn. Alright, I think we're just gonna play Mariana. Got nothing else I can really do here.
Oh yeah, do you draw 5 cards?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and look at the top 7 cards of my library. Any enchantments go into my hand, everything else at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 4. Oh no. 5. Okay. 6. Oh no. 7. Oh, that was rough.
Oh no.
Ugh. All right. Well, we got cramped vents and access maze out of that. Definitely a good room, but not at the moment. So we're gonna put down a forest as a land for turn, and we're gonna Farseek. Definitely not ramping. I guess we'll get a proving. Yeah, we'll get a proving ground for my forest target. Close shuffle. There we go. So yeah, now I have a 3/5 that can block stuff. That turn hurt. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 cards in hand. Pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Drop. Land turn's gonna be a swamp. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on a discount Grave Titan. That's all good. When that enters, we'll make 2 zomboys.
Oh shit.
Alright, sure.
One of those zomboys looks different.
um. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a fun and flirty risk. But before we do that, thanks for coming through, Lefinus. We'll see you around. Later, babes.
Thanks, John. You have a good night.
Alright, then yeah, we're gonna take a fun and flirty risk. I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast an Ariad's Tempting Apple. And then, if that's all good, I want to borrow your Meteor Golem, Cody.
Sounds good.
And then I would like to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna send Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier at you, Pfriz. We'll send Grave Titan at you, Cody. And on attacks, we'll trigger Grave Titan and Sephiroth. We'll make 2 zombies with Grave Titan. And then Sephiroth is gonna sacrifice the Meteor Golem and draw a card, and we'll have Kaleidoscope. We'll lose a life and I'll draw a card, or gain a life.
So I lose a life?
Correct.
Alright.
And then I'll draw for that. And then, yeah, blocks.
What is Grave Titan again?
There's
Grave
nothing
Titan
coming
is
at me,
a
right?
6/6 with Death Touch. No, nothing's coming at you.
Okay.
I think I'm okay taking 6.
How big
Alright.
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth is a 3/3.
Yeah, I'll just take 3.
Alright. Then I will go to post-combat main, where I'm all good on game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Let's untap. Draw 2.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not taking it. I'm just gonna maze it with it.
Okay.
I will play Swamp as land for turn. Any options? Let's start. By paying a black to cast Reanimate. I want to bring back. I think I want to bring back the Archfiend of Depravity. So I'll take 5.
Is that an annoying card?
At the beginning of each opponent's end step, the player chooses up to 2 creatures they control and sacks the rest.
Oh yeah, that's an annoying card.
Yeah. So So I'll take 5 from picking that. Let's go to combat. Beginning of combat, Terra will gain flying, and I'll mill 2 cards. It is a Solemn Simulacrum and a Geothermal Bog. Because I have a feeling combat's gonna be coming my way. Because of life choices I made.
Oh, wow.
Well.
Here's the actions of my own consequences.
Right? I think we just send Terra at Quinn in the air. Because you have no flyers, right? Zephyros doesn't fly yet.
Correct.
Unless, yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, Terra in the air, and I will keep other stuff back for blocks.
Alright, I'll take 3.
Alright. On hit, I will pay 2. Let's pay like this. And let's bring back... I mean, I could... just keep bringing back this Meteor Golem. Kinda nice. What does the Ariad's Apple do? Does it... Can you tap it to get something every turn, or is it just when it enters?
Literally just when it enters. Otherwise, it's a food token or it's a poisoned food token.
That's what I thought. I have drawn a lot of ire. I think I'm just gonna grab this Solemn, and bring it back. It does come tapped. Good to know. When it enters, I'm gonna go find a basic and put it on the battlefield. I'm gonna do that at the end of my turn because I'm just gonna pass to my end step, and Gao is gonna deal 2 damage to everybody. And I will go find that basic and pass.
Is it just opponents have to sack down to 2, or do you also?
Just opponents.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna grab this mountain.
2. Oh. Okay. Okay, so A2, crack Myriad. Get 2 forests. Play Selesnya Sanctuary for land for turn, bouncing a forest. I'll just go to end step. I have to discard down hand size. Discard this. Please. Go ahead. Brandon.
It sounds like he's maybe handling business or something.
Must be.
Kind of does.
What does that mean? What?
So
It's your
long.
turn, dude. What?
It was more the like evil villain laugh going.
Just the laugh,
like
yeah,
he does.
it
Ooh.
You man is
Fuck that
fully lost
guy.
in the sauce, hidden the Benjamin.
All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Oh man. Actually, that is kind of funny. Okay, wait. Yeah. We'll do a spear for a and 1. Sorry. Clicked, sorry. For an Alayla, sorry. And it says other creatures you control with flying get +1/+0. Whenever you cast an artifact or enchantment spell, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying. It is a 2/3. I will then black 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only need 3. Black 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Whatever, I'll tap that in anyways. We're gonna play Cramped Vents. Cramped Vent says, when you unlock this door, this room does 6 damage to target creature and opponent controls. You gain life equal to the excess of that damage that is dealt this way. And then Access Maze just says, during each of your turns, you may cast a spell and you may pay life instead of its mana cost. Yeah. So, we're going to make a token. 1/1 blue fairy. Yep. Should we go on this side? And then we're going to tap Mariana to unlock Access Maze. And then, I got to deal 6 damage to something. Let's deal 6 damage to Cody's creature that can bring stuff back.
Seems rude.
And how much excess is being done?
That would be 3.
3. Okay, I'm going to gain 3 life.
Put Terra in the command zone.
And then I'm going to pay 4 life. And actually, I'm going to pay 3 life. That seems smarter. 2, 3. And then 2. Does that make sense? No. Yeah, okay. We're gonna play Gen Arcanum Weaver.
Brandon, on the off chance you weren't here on my last turn, I do have an Archfiend of Depravity out. It's gonna make you sack down to 2. So
on your turn?
At the end of your turn, it'll make you sack down to 2 creatures.
Oh.
So yeah,
we'll
just in
Elspeth.
Case that influences things.
Yeah, no, that does. Thank you.
No
we'll just do an Elspeth. It's still 4. All right. Elspeth comes in, and I guess we're going to +1 and make a soldier token. And that's gonna be it for me. End turn.
Sack down to two creatures.
You gotta answer the Archfiend's demands.
He is depraved and would like your tokens.
He is depraved.
Those are your tokens, Brandon. You have to sacrifice your tokens.
Fine.
It's in the contract.
I
And
don't
when those
know.
creatures die,
I
we'll
feel like I
trigger
have to
Sephiroth.
sign the contract for it to be, valid.
I'll send 2 loss of life to UP first, and I'll gain 2. Okay, draw. Lamau. We'll play a swamp as my land for turn. We'll spend 1 and cast a Soul Rain. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast a Baleful Beholder.
Ooh.
And I'll have each opponent sacrifice an enchantment.
Right.
I don't own one of those.
Encroaching Dragon Storm is going to my grave.
Ouch. And then we will go to combat.
Now, Quinn,
Yeah.
I know that you might want to come at me because I have something that's going to make you sacrifice someone's stuff.
Yeah.
But what if I told you I would put it in front of that Grave Titan and we could be cool?
I actually am fine with that. You see, the thing is, Cody, I don't have any sack outlets in the deck besides Sephiroth's attack trigger.
Oh, so I'm really helping you.
using you as a sack outlet.
Okay. This is bad.
Yeah.
This is not what you intended. However, this is the occurrence.
Oh, because you're
So-
going to be able to flip Sephiroth at the end of your turn now, aren't you?
Yes, this is happening unless people have interaction.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to combat. And I want to send this Grave Titan as an attacker, you, Brandon, and on attacks we'll make 2 more zombies.
Well, I don't like that, but I think I'm gonna have to take it. It's 6/6, right?
Correct. Not be a cute babe about it. Alright, so we did that, and then we'll get a post-combat man. And I have no further game actions that I'm interested in taking, so I'll move to my end step, where I must answer the demands of the Archfiend. So I'm going to sacrifice down to 2 creatures. We'll keep the Grave Titan and Sephiroth and sacrifice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures. That'll put 7 instances of Sephiroth's trigger on the stack.
And can
I
you
will have-
remind us what that is again?
Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. If this is the 4th time this ability has resolved this turn, transform Sephiroth.
Wish I could see my face right now. I'm currently just rubbing my temples going, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
Are we all good? We all caught up? Okay,
Yep.
cool. I'm gonna have P-Frizz lose 3, and then Cody, you can lose 4, and I'll gain 7.
Sounds good.
And then, we transform Sephiroth into 1 winged angel. Orchestra, bring in the choir.
Get your blood artist emblem.
And then, yeah, I get an emblem that has the triggered ability from the other side. And now, whenever Sephiroth attacks, I can sacrifice any number of creatures and draw that many cards.
So
And then
this
we'll
creature
pass to you,
transforms.
Cody.
You get an emblem that says whenever a creature you control dies, you get life.
It's not even a creature I control, it's just a creature.
Oh, it's just a creature.
Yes.
Yep.
And thank you, Cole, for the actual text.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why I forgot that we can do this now, but here, let me just put this up on the screen for y'all so that everyone can see it. Or maybe
Looks like
not.
it's your turn, Cody.
Okay. I will untap while Brandon does that. Draw. Draw 2.
Oh, I made it mine instead of doing the card preview like an idiot. I built this system. Why am I so bad at this?
There he is.
We just gotta try to hit Quinn for a lot.
That's our trap.
Alright. So I'll tap 2 for a... Oh, no, I can't do this. Crap. I'm 1 mana short. Because I missed a land drop. Damn it. Okay. No, I can do this, though. Yeah. 1, 2... 2 and a black for a Morbid Opportunist. Whenever another creature dies, draw a card. This triggers only once each turn. I would then like to pay 2 black and 1 red for Bedevil. Destroy target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. I think we kill Sephiroth.
I think that's a mighty fine idea.
You're too late, Cody. I already have the.
I'll take that. You can keep the emblem. I just want to do something with the because I put us
now
in this
Quinn
mess.
has
I'm
the
helping.
chance to make a second emblem.
This
We're
is true.
fucked.
When this guy dies, I'll have Cody lose a life and I'll gain a life.
Okay, fair. Morbid Opportunist trigger. I will draw a card. Oh, it's a land. That's a plains. Let's go to combat. We will swing Gao and Archfiend at Quinn. On attack, Gao will get a +1/+1 counter. So it's a 3/3 and a 5/4.
Alright, no blocks.
So you take 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'll pass.
Okay. Draw my 2. Play a forest for turn. Pay 3 for Heartwood Storyteller. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, each of that player's opponents may draw a card.
So who are you gonna put that on?
It's a creature.
Oh, it's a creature. Seems like a very rude creature.
Just cast creatures, then you'll be fine. How many cards I got in hand? I got 7. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'll pass.
Let's see what we can do here. Well, it's not quite what I wanted. I'm gonna do Arcane Lighthouse. Oh, I gotta draw an extra card, right? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. All right. We're just gonna cast this Kodama's Reach. Because why not?
This guy.
I don't even want them anymore.
Oh, when he casts Kodama's Reach, we'll all draw a card.
Yay.
Yeah. I really don't have
It's a
much else
May,
to
so if you
say.
don't want to draw, you don't have.
I do.
Oh, why did I grab 3? Oh my god. Shuffle. Okay. I will play black, red, white. This dirtily do.
Damn, Cole hit him with the Char line. Blame it on the misfortune of your game actions.
All right. And then we'll pay 3 life to put Zur out as well, and then we'll uptick this and make a 1/1 soldier. Because
Archfiend is
Archfiend is
still
dead.
I say
out.
the Archfiend's
No,
still out.
it's still hanging out, buddy.
Fuck. Never mind.
Hey,
3, 2, 3. Oh, it's so annoying.
stupid.
Okay, I'll still make the token, but we'll just sack it and yeah. And I'll end my turn and sack the Mariana.
Alright, I'll have P first lose 2 and I'll gain 2. Then we'll
For
go to
some
my
reason, I thought
turn.
that someone dealt with the Archfiend.
No, I cackled
That's a negative
villainously in
Ghost Rider.
relation to that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
We're all still looking for the guy who played that into a Sephiroth. Don't know who could it be. I don't know who did that. Terrible person.
Indeed.
Literally could have been anyone.
Could have been anyone.
We're all trying to find the guy responsible. I'll play the first turn, and then I will go to combat. I have a Grave Titan to attack with, and I think we're gonna send that at you, P first. What you got for me?
Mazavith.
Of course you do.
That's pretty good.
We'll untap that. Then post combat main, we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I only need 4. Wow. Okay. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and recast Sephiroth. When he enters, we'll trigger Sephiroth and I'll sacrifice a Zomboid. Trigger Blood Artist Emblem and Sephiroth. I'll have P first lose 2 and I'll gain 2.
I'm gonna trigger Morbid Opportunist and draw a card.
Alright. And then I'll draw a card for Sephiroth. I'll spend 2 and cast a Sword of the Animist. And then we'll spend 2 more.
When you cast that, each of us will draw one, or have the
Sounds
option
good.
to draw one.
Okay, I will for sure draw one.
And then we'll spend 2 and put the sword on Sephiroth.
Seems pretty good.
Okay. Then I will go to end step and we'll trigger Archfiend. I'll sacrifice this Zomboid, trigger Sephiroth and Blood Artist Emblem. We'll have Cody lose 2 and I'll gain 2.
Seems pretty
Cole, I
good.
saw the image. I'm just literally in the middle of taking game actions.
I couldn't read it.
Yeah, it was very small.
It's the Char meme
Something
that I
about Brandon
referenced.
taking game actions. Something
You blame
along
it
those
on the
lines.
misfortune of your game actions.
Right.
Yeah, this is only a banger for Gundam fans.
Okay. This my turn.
Yes.
We will untap. Draw 2. Yep. Okay.
Me alone.
We play a Clifftop Retreat.
Obviously, it's for me too, Cole, or I wouldn't have said that exact string of words.
Okay. All right. We are gonna tap 2 black to stitch together. Return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand, but I have Threshold. I do think that triggers the
Heartwood
Heartwood.
Storyteller.
Yeah. I'm going to return the Meteor Golem to the battlefield.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now I could hit the Sephiroth, or I could hit the Archfiend and just make our lives all better.
Make your lives better.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like the Archfiend is a pretty good target here.
Yeah, honestly. No, it's gotta be an opponent. Crap. Okay. Should I do the Grave Titan? Because then you stop making
Grave
bodies.
Titan is giving a lot of bodies to be sacked.
Okay, I think we do the Grave Titan.
Alright, let me see if I have any responses.
Okay, that's fair. Totally
I sure
valid.
fucking don't. It'll die.
Trigger Morbid Opportunist. I'll draw a card.
Trigger Sephiroth and his emblem. We'll burn you for 2 and I'll gain 2.
That's valid. Totally fair. Okay.
Oh man, should have just let Sephiroth cook TBH, because now I have 2.
We will tap 3 for the Warring Triad. As long as there are fewer than 8 cards in your graveyard, it is not a creature. It should be at 8 because 1, 2, 3. Exactly. It's a 5/5 flying trample haste, but I can tap the middle card and target player adds 1 mana of any color. I think we go to combat.
Yerp.
What is the Heartwood Storyteller's power toughness, Pfriz?
It is a 2/3.
Okay. Sephiroth is currently a what, Quinn?
Sephiroth is a 4/4.
Okay. I do think we sing the 2 5/5 flyers at Quinn in the air.
Oh,
And we
wow.
swing the 2/2
Where's that thing
at
have haste?
Pfriz. Warring Triad does have haste.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. And then Gao goes at Quinn. On attack, it gets a +1 counter. It's a 4/4 on the ground.
And what's coming at me?
Just a solemn
2/2.
2/2. Totally cool.
You know
Kill it as
what?
Yeah,
a
see,
draw card.
yeah, so I can block it so you can draw a card.
Yeah.
I'll take 14.
That dies. I draw a card. Okay. I will post combat main. Do I want to do anything? I have to discard a shit ton. 1, 2, 3. Gotta discard 3. So let's tap 2 for a Talisman of Conviction.
Heartwood Storyteller.
Go for it. And let's tap 2 for a Mind Stone.
Heartwood Storyteller.
Okay. I will move to end step. I will discard an Anger and a Ruin Grinder.
Oh.
Gal trigger. A card did leave my graveyard, the Meteor Golem, so it will deal 4 damage to everybody.
Well, that's not cool.
I apologize. And I will pass with 7 in hand.
Two. Okay. Planes. Okay, green for a Veteran Explorer.
What's that do?
When it dies, each player may search their library for up to 2 basic lands and put them into play.
That's nice.
I like that.
I'll pay 3 for Spectral Searchlight. Each of you may draw off a Heartwood. Okay.
Hmm.
No, I think I'll just, yeah. 2 Bucknard's Everfull Purse. Heartwood Storyteller, each may draw a card.
Really didn't think you said Bucknards there.
I
I was like,
think I said,
damn, P Frizz.
I'm
I know
not
it's
gonna
late.
lie,
But come
I kind
on.
of had the same thing going through my head.
Oh,
I was like,
no, it's
ugh.
Buck. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Good thing Cole isn't here, because otherwise that thing's never getting passed.
I'm paying 1 and tapping it. Let me roll 4. 1. All right. Well, I get a refund. So Cody, you have the purse. So I got 2 mana left. All right. Can't really do much else. I will just go to end step and discard down to hand size.
Got anything else to do in your end step?
Nope, that was it.
There's a Archfiend of Depravity trigger.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I will sack the Veteran Explorer. Everyone may go get 2 basics.
Morbid Opportunist. When it dies, I'll draw a card.
Yeah, sure.
And
They do come into play untapped, just so you were aware.
We do
Oh.
trigger Sephiroth when that guy dies, though. I will burn Cody for 2 and I'll gain 2.
That's just kind of rude, Quinn. I
Yeah.
feel like we're friends.
Why'd you
Really
assume
feel like our
that?
friendship was going somewhere, but okay.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you assumed wrong.
All right. Let's see. I've had a theme here, and I feel like I should keep it up. This.
Is it playing creatures and then pulling them back in the hand once I remind you of the Archfiend trigger?
You know,
Oh,
close.
fuck.
You didn't have to say the quiet thing out
Sorry,
loud.
By
Brandon.
the way.
Brutal.
Yeah, let's see. I think I'm reading, sorry.
Brandon, it would have been really funny if you committed to the bit and you're like, I'm reading, sorry. So at the beginning of each opponent's end step, that player chooses.
Rereading
You're like, just
Arcane.
double checking, guys.
Oh my god. Man, I think the best way to do this, honestly, is to try and cast my commander again and see if I can get some shit. I am hurting.
Hell yeah, dude. Draw 5 cards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. We're gonna recast the commander. And we're gonna go fish 7. 1, damn. 2, damn. Okay, 3, yeah. 4, damn. 5, yeah. 6, nope. 7, nope. Oh my god, why am I whiffing so hard here? This hurts. Alright, we only got 2, so it's Goshin, what is that?
Yeah, Goshintai.
Goshintai? Okay. And then Greenhouse. Well, that did not work how I thought it was going to. I think the only thing for me to do here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have to discard. Ooh, but I won't have to discard if I play that. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play Disorienting Choice.
Heartwood Storyteller.
Yep, you may draw. For each opponent, choose up to 1 artifact or enchantment that player controls. For each permanent chosen this way that isn't exiled, I can go search for any land. So I'm going to target the sword. We'll target the thing in the middle there, Cody. Yep. And then we'll target the Howling Mine. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you can exile it, and then I don't get to go search for a
Yes,
land, or you can leave it on the battlefield, and then I just go get a land. Any land.
I mean, you're very
You're gonna let him
random.
get any land?
I think
Oh, wait.
we're gonna exile these so that he doesn't go grab the world tree.
Ooh, you know what? That's a good point. I'll
Man.
agree with that.
Because we did just see it get put on the bottom, so we
Yeah, I
know
didn't think about that.
exactly where.
I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm digging. All right.
Yeah, keep tapping your mana like an honest mage.
Oh man, I feel like I'm being attacked.
Yep.
Keep track of colors, scum.
Damn. That Archfiend sure is annoying. And I think what I'm gonna actually do is yeah, we're gonna pay 2 life to wait. How does that work? How does that work with alternate costs?
I think. Can you just cast that for free?
It just says mana value, but there's no value to it.
It has 0. It's a mana value.
Okay, so I can cast this for 0 then, right?
Does it say mana value or mana cost? Let me see this card
It says
here.
Yeah,
value,
say I
doesn't it?
forgot the name of the room.
Here, I'll make it nice and
Okay,
big.
life equal to its mana value rather than its mana cost. You're
Right.
good to pay 0, I think, to cast that then.
Okay, so I'm pretty much suspending it at that point, right? Or does it get cast instantly?
I'm pretty sure you just cast it.
Is that how it works?
Unless I
Yeah.
can find something that says otherwise, that looks like that's how that works. Like if it said mana cost, then it wouldn't work like that because it doesn't have a cost. But it's saying mana value, which I guess means you can just pay
Yeah, because
0
it's
life.
giving it an alternate
Okay.
cost of
All
0
right,
life.
I'm making sure
technically.
that I'm not thinking about this like an idiot. So, okay,
Yeah.
I will cast it then, and we'll get a ramp and
Oh, it's
telepathy back.
telepathy.
Yay! Everyone's so happy. I know.
All right. Well,
Draw a
Why
card
doesn't
off that, or
everybody
is
else
that
sound
the?
so happy about this? I'm kind of upset.
telling mom, and you're gonna get grounded.
Okay. I think that's it for my turn, and then I'm gonna sack the Mariana Vendril and all the tokens that I created.
I'll draw a card.
From the Alela.
How many
or
creatures
Alea.
is that?
That is 1, 2, 2 plus 3. So
Okay.
3 total. 3 total.
3 total. I'll have you lose 6 and I'll gain 6.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
But I wasn't
fucking
doing
get 'em.
anything terrible. All
You
right.
gotta keep getting through these life totals.
On the turn.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Let me mute this.
Untaps, upkeep, draw a Rowan's Grim Search.
Oh wait, we did get an extra draw when he cast the thing for free.
Oh, okay. Cast that. And then do we still have a Howling Mine?
Nope, he targeted it with that thing to exile artifacts.
Like
Gotcha.
a meanie.
Okay.
And I exiled it.
Understandable. And the Storyteller, that guy's still around?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. I will spend 1. Well, let me play my land for turn first. Here's the swamp. Then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount 1 to cast my husband, Sir Conrad the Grim.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3. Cast a Sword of Fortune Frontier, trigger Hardwood Storyteller. Spend 2 and move to equip that to Sephiroth. We'll spend 2 and cast this discounted Rowan's Grim Search, and we will bargain that by sacrificing Ariad's Tempting Apple. So I will look at the top 4 cards of my
Storyteller?
library. Yeah, trigger Storyteller. Then I'll look at the top 4 cards of my library, put up to 2 of them back on top of your library in any order into your graveyard. Then I draw 2 and lose 2. I think I want to put this here and this here, and put Karn, Living Legacy, and Blood-Soaked Champion into my graveyard. And then I will draw 2, lose 2. And we have Biotransference and Bitterthorn, Nissa's Animus.
Oh.
We'll spend
Uh,
3.
Do we lose 2 from Sir Conrad because you had 2 creatures?
Karn's a Planeswalker, but yeah, you do lose
Oh.
1.
Okay.
Blood-Soaked Champion hits the graveyard. And then yeah, we'll spend 3 and we'll cast Biotransference. Trigger
Hell
Heartwood Storyteller. And then we will I think spend 2 and cast a Cranial Plating. Trigger Biotransference and Heartwood Storyteller. And then I would like to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to send Sephiroth as an attacker. Is Maze of Ith untapped?
yes.
Caps lock fuck. Alright. Sounds good. We'll send Sephiroth at you, Cody. He has
Any
protection
evasion?
from red and from green.
Okay.
And
I will put this. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, attack trigger. We're gonna sacrifice this Necron, and we'll trigger Sephiroth, Emblem, and Conrad. So we'll have P-Frizz lose 2, and I'll gain 2. And
And then we
then
all lose 1.
I'll lose 1, yeah.
I will draw a card from Morbid Opportunist.
Alright.
I will put this Meteor Golem in front of it.
Alright. When that guy dies, we'll have P-Frizz lose.
No, I'm gonna Ith the
Oh.
the Sephiroth.
Alright, fine.
No more death triggers. Haven't you
I
heard
have
us
shit
enough?
around here. We'll go to post-combat main then. I have 8 cards in hand, so we'll discard this swamp and we'll pass the turn there.
Alright. Let's untap. Draw. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound. I'll play this Isolated Chapel as land for turn.
Greetings, fellow Cactuar lovers, says Soapy Monkey in chat. That's very funny. What's good?
Yeah, go ahead, dig through that big hand.
Yeah, right.
You want to read some of that off to us?
I'm looking at Kefka dancing mad. I'm looking at Umaro the Raging Yeti. How much is Bucknard is 1 mana to tap?
Yep. It's because at worst it just refunds you the mana.
Yeah. Arcane Signet. There's a Tragic Arrogance. Really want to send this back to the Stone Age. Although I think they all sacrifice. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that for Quinn.
Yeah, I will kill you with that.
Respectfully, as a hater.
Just full disclosure, every one of these Blood Artist triggers would be headed at your face, and it would suck for you.
Yep. Alright, I think I'm looking at... Quinn, how many blockers you got right now?
2. My husband and Sephiroth.
Ugh. Well, I guess I could make you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, let's tap this talisman to tap the Bucknard's Purse. Exclamation roll 4?
Yep. 2.
I make 2
You got
treasures.
2 treasures. Yep.
Cool. And then this goes to Quinn.
You put it back down. I guarantee you, if you go downstairs, she'll follow you.
Here's this treasure token. That's a great card that can no longer be played. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can keep her up here for a bit.
12. Yeah, I don't really have any instant speed interaction, so I think we just go all out. Let's tap 4 for Siegfried, Famed Swordsman. When he enters, I mill 3 cards and I put X 1/1 counters on Siegfried, where X is twice the number of creatures in my graveyard. So mill 3, Command Tower, Plains, and a Mog Moogle Warrior. I do think we all take one from the Conrad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I put 12 1/1 counters on Siegfried.
Oh wow.
That's I feel like that's gonna be a problem.
I will tell you, it is not going at you. That helps.
Yay!
I wonder who.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with the Mind Stone. For Kefka Dancing Mad, it's a 6/6 human wizard. During your turn, Kefka is indestructible. At the beginning of my end step, I exile a card at random from each opponent's graveyard. I can cast them without paying their mana cost. Then each player who owns a spell this way loses life equal to its mana value. Then I do have an Anger in my graveyard, just as a heads up.
Hmm.
I wish I had a way to get.
For.
I wonder who that's for. I wish I had a way to get rid of something in my graveyard. That might be something I look at adding to this deck.
You want that fucking withered wretch?
Thinking about it. So we're gonna go to combat.
Yep.
Think we swing Siegfried at Quinn. I have no way to get something out of my graveyard. I would really like Gao the trigger, but I guess not.
Wait, he has.
Oh wait, no, it's each.
I don't have Concordant Crossroads anymore.
I have Anger in the graveyard.
Oh right, Anger.
Yeah. Let's swing the Archfiend and Siegfried at Quinn. Can we go back to the large screen so I can see what other people have? Or is that an option I can do? I don't think it is.
No, I think Brandon has control of that.
I think I can push that button.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you can. There we go.
Ooh, actually, I might be able to do one more. No, no. I'm already in combat. I'm not going to take a step back. I'm already here. I don't really want you to Spore Frog, P-Frizz.
I'm not gonna Spore Frog.
Yeah, but I don't want to swing anything at you either.
Yeah.
Kefka does have Indestructible, so a Death Toucher doesn't matter to me. Brandon did bring back Telepathy.
Get his ass.
Man,
I'll swing Kefka, this Indestructible and Kefka at your Elspeth. So you stop gotta worry about it. So that's a 6/6 Indestructible at Elspeth, and then a 14/14 Menace Siegfried at Quinn, and a 5/4 in the air at Quinn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Alright.
why you gotta send the indestructible at me though?
We just live in. He's dancing mad. Kefka's out here vibing.
And you said it's 6 to Elsbeth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all right. Elspeth dies. Telepathy's not a bad card, you know.
It's when you have a hand size of like 20 right now, it is a little annoying to not have this space on my board.
I like that. How that's the issue.
It's too many cards in hand is the
Too
problem.
many
right
cards. Too many cards.
Oh man.
Gamers don't have to have a rational reason for hitting you.
Right?
now. Also true.
Speaking of,
That
I'm
said, fucking, I guess I'm gonna block. I don't want to. Can I just tank 14 plus 5?
you're at
21?
34.
No, I can't just tank 21. Or 19? Yeah, I can't tank 19.
All right.
So we'll block with Sephiroth and Conrad on the mana.
I guess before damage, I am gonna do something.
Yeah.
I am going to flash in Selfless Squire.
Lamau.
P-Frizz.
It only stops damage to me.
Oh, okay. Then I'm okay with this, I guess. Who do I want to assign the combat damage to? I guess like no matter what, you're gonna get the Blood Artist emblem trigger, and then you get Sir Conrad trigger if I kill Sephiroth. You probably honestly want me to kill Sephiroth. You want your husbando to stay around.
Wait.
You could always
What?
get rid of that Archfiend somehow.
It's my own Archfiend. I can't. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
so yeah, what
sack
were
it
you
to
throwing?
something.
I was trying to figure out which one, like, because Faye is blocking with Conrad and
Yeah.
Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to assign combat damage to one of them, correct?
I think to both of them.
Yeah, you can do it to both.
Oh, can? Oh,
Mhm,
it's
yeah.
14. Okay.
Yeah, you 14. Like,
I'm
just kill
sorry.
everyone.
I'm not used to having large menace creatures. Shani doesn't ever get this large. Okay. Yeah, I'll assign it to both.
All right.
Probably hurt myself in the long run, but
Of course.
yeah,
Is anything else dying in this combat?
don't think so.
All right. When Conrad dies, we trigger Sephiroth and Sephiroth, and we'll have Cody get burned for 2.
Uh-huh.
And I'll gain 2.
Mhm.
And then when Sephiroth dies, we'll trigger Conrad and deal 1 to each opponent. It's then I take 5 from the other guy that I can't block.
Yes.
All right, that's my game action.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, a creature died. I will draw from Morbid Opportunist. It's Exotic Orchard. I'm gonna swap this Plains out for that Exotic Orchard. Cards I'm discarding in man turn. I will move to my end step, and Kefka Dancing Mad will trigger. So I need you guys to shuffle up your graveyards and exile a card at random.
All right.
And I can cast them without paying their mana cost, and you will lose life equal to the mana value.
How do I shuffle it through like Monk's Field?
That's
You just count the number of cards in your graveyard and then roll a d, whatever that number.
Okay. All
And
right. Well, it's
then-
5.
Okay. So you just the 5th card down or
Alright.
whatever.
Get Orzhov Advocist from me.
Where are my infinite tokens?
Rowan's Grim Search.
Oh, hey. Okay. So, Orzhov Advocist from Pfrids, Rowan's Grim Search. I will Google that card in a second. And then, Brandon, what you got?
What's the number?
You had 5, you said?
I have 5 cards, yeah.
The second card.
All right. From the top or from the bottom?
Let's do the top.
Okay. 1, 2. So that's going to be Farseek.
I will cast it and go find a mountain or swamp.
Alright, do you cast it? Because then Heartwood Storyteller.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll cast. I'm also going to cast the Rowan's Grim Search, so y'all be able to draw off that too. So, bargain. An artifact or enchantment. Yeah, I will bargain the Rowan's Grim Search.
I want to bargain, Dramamu.
I want to bargain. And I'll sacrifice a treasure as the artifact. Orzhov. Advocist, right?
Yep.
It's a 1/2.
1/4.
1/4. Ooh, a little blocker. Okay. Let's do the Rowan's Grim Search first. So I will look at the top 4, then put 2 of them back on top, and the rest in the graveyard. Actually, do I want to cast this? I'm gonna lose 2 life. I'm gonna be so low. I'm gonna have to discard these cards anyways. What am I doing? Why did I cast this spell?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already here, so we're gonna do it.
Do it.
We'll grab the Falcon Airship Restored and Pitiless Plunderer. I'm discarding a Smoldering Marsh and a Path of Ancestry. I take 2 as I descend further into hell. So Pfrids will take damage equal to the mana, but because of Self Esquire, you won't take damage. Brandon will take damage equal to Farseek's mana, and Quinn will take damage equal to Rowan's Grim Search's mana.
I take 2. 2.
And I will move to. I'll go find that Farseek in a second. I'm gonna discard a whole bunch of cards.
Alright.
I'm gonna just discard the Pit of Splendor and Falcon Airship I grabbed. Here are cards I'm discarding. Only notable one is gonna be Interceptor Shadow's Hound, because I can bring it back.
All right.
And now I'll go grab that land.
Life Forest. Leave those up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will play Divine Intervention. Starts with 2 counters. Heartwood Storyteller, you can each draw a card. I'll just go to end step and discard down to hand size. And then also sack the Heartwood Storyteller.
I will draw off Morbid Opportunist to Key to the City.
I will have you lose a life and I'll gain a life, Peepers.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Well, here we go. 1. I don't get to draw the second one though, huh?
You
You blew it up.
You're the one that chose it.
I know. Why do you let me do this?
Reasons.
Oh, there's no other enchantments in my graveyard. Oh, that Archfiend is so annoying. It's fine. I know I have an annoying card out too.
Game recognized game, you know?
Triggers again. Oh, that's not helpful right now. Man, I was really hoping something good would come up here. That Archfiend is like really slowing me down.
Yeah, dude.
I don't like it.
That is what they printed the card to do.
You're in 5 colors. Do something about it.
Yeah, do something about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How big is the Archfiend?
The 5/4.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, never mind. You don't have Commander out.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we're gonna tap for 9 and 3. And then we're gonna play Mariana Vendrell. Trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 6, 7. Bottom of library. Okay. The 3 that are going to go to my hand are Funeral Room, Polluted Cistern, and Enigmatic Incarnation. Why I have such a hard time with that word? Oh my god. Okay.
Enigmatic Incarnation.
Yeah. Sack that. I get that. Does that work? I think that works. Okay, put that in my hand. World Tree is my land for turn. Probably should have done that first. Interest battlefield tapped. We're digging for a card here, and we'll see if we get it. So with the 3 left over, 1 blue, 2 other, we're gonna do Mirror Room, and we're gonna copy Mariana Vendrell. And we'll do this again, and then I'll have to let's just sack the original to the legend rule. But I still have the trigger on the stack. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. Nice. Go to the bottom. Okay, so we got Dragon Assault, Overlord of the Hauntwoods, and Charred Foyer. So let's
I guess when you sack the copy, are you sacking the copy of the original?
yeah, the copy.
Okay. That is a
Um,
creature dying.
Yeah, that is a creature
So
dying. So
Quinn,
Yep.
yeah.
we'll have you lose 1, Brandon, and I'll gain 1.
Okay.
And I'll draw a card from Morbid Opportunist. So you rejoin the fight.
I don't have much life here, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to really pay into this. Sorry, there's the mirror room. Yeah. That's so poopy. Oh, you know what? That might work out for me actually. So wait, let's see. We get a fairy token off of the mirror room. So like this. And I'm gonna pay. Just don't have much life. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 life for a polluted cistern. And the polluted cistern says, whenever 1 or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses a life, and for each card type among those cards. Sorry. And then I got to discard down, so we'll do. I need to get rid of quite a bit of them. I guess we'll do Zur. That. I need to get rid of 3 more. Ugh. Am I crazy? Why? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Funeral room. I was like, why does this not seem right? Whenever creature you control dies, each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. So this is meant to offset the Quinn's ability. Okay. And then it's going to make me another fairy. I was rereading out loud the room, and I was like, "Wait a minute! I just read the one that's supposed to do what I think it's supposed to do," and I was like, "It's not doing it. What? Why? Why is that not right?" Okay. And then discard down. Do that one, and then 1 more. There we go. Okay. End turn. I will sack 3 creatures. So that's Mariana Vendrell, Fairy. So that's 3 triggers for Quinn, and then 3 triggers for me. So everyone's gonna lose 3 life, and I'm gonna gain 3 life.
I'm gonna have you lose 3 life, and I'll gain 3 life, so we'll stay neutral.
Cool. But everyone then loses. Well, I guess Cody and P Frizz will lose 6 life total then.
No,
right?
mine is targeted.
Oh, yours is targeted. Okay, so then everyone just loses 3. Gotcha. Cool.
The tokens don't trigger it for you, Brandon.
Why? It says whenever a creature you control dies.
For the cistern.
For the
wait,
funeral
We're
room?
not
you don't.
talking
Oh,
about
you
that.
didn't have cistern out. Okay, never mind. Funeral.
That was about funeral room.
Okay, yeah, that one does. Okay, cool. I took 3.
Cool. That's it for me.
Right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and recast Sephiroth. On cast, I will lose a life and make a Necron. And then when Sephiroth enters, I will sacrifice the Necron, and we'll have Brandon lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life.
Oh. I just want to point out that seems rather rude.
Yeah. We'll play a swamp as my land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast a Harvester of Souls. I'll lose a life and make a Necron. We'll spend 3 and cast Inherited Envelope. I'll lose a life and make a Necron. And the ring will tempt me. Sephiroth will be our ring bearer. I'll spend 3 and I'll cast Bitterthorn, Nissa's Animus. I'll lose a life and make a Necron. Then this enters and we trigger Living Weapon. And it makes a germ. And everybody has summoning sickness, so I think we are good on
We all get to draw a
actions
card?
from there. What? No?
No, the
No,
storyteller's gone.
Yeah, I sacked the storyteller.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go to my end step and trigger Archfiend.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sack down to 2 creatures, crunching 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have Brandon lose 8 and I'll gain 8.
Ooh.
I'll trigger Sephiroth and I'll transform him. We'll trigger Harvester of Souls and I'll draw 4 cards.
Non-token.
Oh, non-token. Yeah, you're right.
I just want to point out this is, this is why I don't win many 5-color games because I'm just such a threat. You see that?
Brandon, I want you to be my friend Laz so bad. I feel like y'all would just get along so well. Just so well.
2 of them, though?
I would be it's insane that I've met another person like him. Convinced if y'all were in the same room, the fucking world would start ending.
Hell yeah.
Then, yeah, you're up, Cody.
Alright. So either die to hot, sexy Sephiroth, or P. Frizz is gonna draw the game. That's what I'm hearing. Untap Upkeep wears off Advocus trigger. Does anyone want some 1/1 counters?
No, I think I'm okay.
I do if you can bring me back.
I'll say I'm good.
Wish.
I say you have the option to put it on your own too.
I know. I think I'll put them on. We'll put them on 60.
I say for you, there's no reason I think for you to say no.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put them on Gal.
Wait, actually, is okay, yeah, it's not protection from that player. It's just those creatures can't attack you. Okay.
I will draw for turn. It's a demolition. Oh wait, Telephy's gone. We can pick up our cards again.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh, what do you mean?
We'll play this Exotic Orchard. Okay. Oh man.
I think you guys should just play with your hands revealed. You've done it this whole time. You just might as well, you know.
I think you should kick rocks.
Let's tap one to tap and sacrifice the Mind Stone to draw a card. Cards in graveyards. Creatures in graveyards, let's say, for no reason.
I say mine aren't going to be anything you really care for.
Beholder.
Actually,
Grave
there is
My
one.
husband. Bloodsoaked Champion.
Blazing Archon.
Blazing Archon.
Creatures can't attack you.
Ooh, nice.
That might be the one you want. Let me see what else I got.
Claim what was yours one more time? I apologize. The Beholder, when it enters.
Yeah, you can have each opponent sack an enchantment.
Yeah.
Enchantment. That's not really. Oh wait, well.
It will force me to sack the Divine Intervention.
Yeah, that might be worth it. I prefer that. $11, $12.
Very well done, by the way. Quinn.
Oh, thank you.
I guess I'll give credit where credit's due, you know.
I did have to finagle a little bit.
No, I think it's pretty good. I was gearing up for some bullshit, so.
Yeah, it looked like it. I could see the death laser warming up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start by tapping a white to play Cyan, Vengeful Samurai. Cost one less for each creature in my graveyard. I have 9, so. So 3/3 with double strike, it gets a +1/+1 counter whenever a creature leaves a graveyard. Then Peefers as a Spore Frog.
Yes, I do.
At 9 health. That sucks. Any life gain in those graveyards?
No.
I didn't think so.
I say I do have one creature, but I don't have it in a graveyard yet. That is just everybody's life total becomes equal to the player with the highest.
Oh, that'd be nice. Okay. Mazavith is untapped, Peefers?
Yes.
Okay. I think we start by tapping 2 for Coin of Fate. When this artifact enters, I surveil one. I'll put this snort into my graveyard. Let's go to combat. So Sephiroth now has flying,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a Death Toucher.
Mm-hmm.
Do I care about that? Sure. Okay, I think I can do this. Beefers, be honest with me. Do you have a way to get all those counters off next turn? You do?
Because you would have saw it before in my hand. I have a nesting grounds.
That okay. Well, that changes what I was going to do then. Yeah, now I feel like I have to try to do this, I guess. I'll tap 1, a black, and a white for Legion to Ashes. Israel, target non-land permanent opponent controls, and all tokens that share a name with it. I'll choose Divine
Exile.
Intervention.
That sucks that it's exile.
I figured you did.
I did have a play if you destroyed it.
Aha!
I have second sunrise.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, what's good, Ash Ketchum in the chat? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. I will.
I guess we can't make anime real.
I'm so sorry. Go to combat. I will. I think we go Kefka, Siegfried, the Archfiend.
I mean, just don't swing anything at me unless you want it fogged.
Is that like the absolute? I can't swing anything at you?
Well, yeah, I have fog. I have fogs in hand.
Yeah.
I'm also probably gonna have to fog it if its stuff comes at me anyways. I'll probably die.
I think it's just killing Quinn, or trying to kill Quinn, and then doing the 1v1.
Yeah, and I
that
think
do low
you
life?
probably have me in the one the stuff like a but not long.
Yeah, okay. So we'll swing everything I feel comfortable swinging. So Kefka, Siegfried, Archfiend, Gao, Cyan. On attack, Gao gets a +1/+1 counter, going to a 7/7. Whenever I attack, I'm gonna pay 2 and a black to bring Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, from my graveyard into the battlefield tapped and attacking. That's also going to go to Quinn. Cyan's going to see that and get a +1/+1 counter. So I have a 6/6 indestructible, 14/14 menace, 5/4 in the air, 7/7 on the ground, 4/4 double striker, and a 4/3 with menace coming at you, Quinn. Hope that's enough. No, thinking it's not.
All right. Who's double strike again?
Cyan.
And what's his like
4/4.
stats? 4/4. Okay. Is Gal bigger than that?
Gao is a 7/7 right now.
I think we're gonna block the Cyan with no, actually, let's block Gal with this guy. And then we'll take the a lot of the other damage. Okay, this guy's gonna block Gao, and this guy's gonna block Cyan, and then no blocks on the rest of it.
I was really hoping you would leave Gao alone.
No, he has to die, babes.
I know. My whole play was to burn. Okay. Yeah. So Gao will die to Death Touch.
I say I could do something.
Probably not in my favor.
It would be in your favor.
Oh, really?
But should I? It just saves me a little bit. Regenerate Gao.
So it will lose counters, but it just comes back tapped.
No, it doesn't lose counters.
Does it?
No. It removes damage.
Regenerate's so weird to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Scion die. What is Sephiroth? A 5/5, right?
Yeah, 5/5.
So it hit first strike, and then double. The second one would kill it.
Yeah, they'll trade.
Okay. You have 2 Blood Arch triggers.
Yeah, we have Harvester dying, Sephiroth dying, Cyan dying. So we'll have 2, 4, 6, and we'll burn you for that, and I'll gain 6.
So you're taking 6, 14. So that's 20, 24, 25.
We lost Quinn's video.
Oh. So draw a card off creature dying from Morbid.
Yep. Yeah, let's say this is bracket 2. 11.
Take 7.
Take 7. This will be at 4. So if it hits a 4
Yeah.
or less, or 4 or more,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
be
we're
at
just waiting
9.
on
So I
some
don't
material.
know. Oh, there is one thing you can hit that would kill me.
Oh, you better shuffle well.
The Blazing Archon is a 9 drop.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, ooh. Yeah, I wanted to swing Gao at you because I was like, oh, I swing Gao at P-Frizz, he can't kill it. And so when Quinn was like, I'm gonna block the Gao, and I was like, damn it, no.
It was Dawn Charm.
What are the? Isn't there 3 options for Dawn Charm, or is it all?
Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Regenerate target creature. Counter target spell that targets you. Is it say, do you have to cast it to make me lose life?
I think so.
Then just regenerate a creature.
Yeah, I'll just regenerate a random creature.
Okay, so. So I would have taken 9. So I'm at 7. Yeah, maybe I should have let Gao die. Oh well.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't know if this is where I was like, okay.
I mean, it might lead to Quinn dying, then I just somehow need to deal 3 to you.
Yes.
How I would do that here, I don't know.
Glunch magically has a lightning bolt.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Still waiting to get my Final Fantasy cards. I got mine from Amazon. They don't know.
I think mine come Monday.
Yeah. I say I got mine. Still restarting. Fuck this dude. I'm going to bed. Yeah. So yeah, Quinn, if you can hear, if you you might have just died from the Kefka too. If you hit a 4 or more.
Yeah, if Quinn's just go to bed, I guess we just keep going.
All right. Well, let's see what I can do. Huh. So how does Gao do the damage? Does it like?
At the beginning of each end step, if a card left my graveyard this turn, Gao deals damage equal to its power to each opponent.
Because yeah, so it would have been like, yeah, he dealt 25 to you. You would have taken 7 off of Gao. Then you would have been at 4. Yeah, hit Conrad and die. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what were you saying about Gao? I didn't stop paying attention. What?
At the beginning of each end step, if a card left my graveyard this turn, Gao deals
Okay, so it's
damage
depending
equal to
on
power.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Plague Lunch. Ghostly Prison. I guess I just haven't played a land, so I'll play the Nesting Grounds. Okay, yeah, I guess go to end step. You can put 2 1/1 counters on a creature.
I have a response to you going to your second main.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tap 4 and sacrifice this Coin of Fate. Exile 2 creature cards from my graveyard, sacrifice this artifact. An opponent chooses one of the exiled cards to put on the bottom, and the other goes to the battlefield tapped, and I become the monarch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab Cyan and Pitiless Plunderer. Which one would you like to put at the bottom, and which one would you like to come to the battlefield?
You can get Cyan.
All right. Comes to the battlefield tapped. Goes to the bottom. Now you can go to your instant.
Yep. Okay, so go to end step. You get 2 1/1 counters on a creature you control.
I'll choose Siegfried.
And I draw a card.
Then actually, would Gal trigger before
What?
Clunch? Because at the beginning of each end step, if a creature has
Oh,
left
it's
my graveyard.
each?
Yeah.
Yours would trigger first.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah. If that's the case, then I'm just dead, aren't I? Because I'm at 7.
Yeah. Unless you can fog non-combat damage, which I feel like you can.
No, the only one
By the
that
way,
does
sorry,
that
Cornelius.
is the Selfless Squire.
Ah, okay.
Unless
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
there's our
I
sound.
would need a way. I would need a way to sack it because I could get it back, but I don't have a way to sack it. Because I would just need it to die, and then I could second sunrise it. Ah, bastard. Yeah, you got me.
All right. Yeah, I was like, I gotta get around fogs. Like, I know I can't kill you with combat
Yeah,
damage.
because I had Spore Frog still, Blunt the Assault. Blunt the Assault would have given me life for each creature on the battlefield. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I can just cast it. I thought it was each creature attacking. So that is different. How many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so pay 4. So you said 9. I have 3. I will gain 12.
Okay. So then you
Actually,
take.
so yeah, I'll just be at 12 because then I'll take 7.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Gotta burn you still.
Yeesh.
So you got the clunch trigger. I put the counters on Siegfried.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theater of the Mind, Commander.
Untap. Would you like to put some 1/1 counters on your creatures?
No.
Archfiend trigger. You would have had to sack something,
I know.
which I
Thank
guess
you
you would
Oh, yeah.
making
sacrifice
some
your
food.
Selfless Squire.
There's still some left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that one card an instant you showed me?
Huh? The Blunt the Assault?
No, the one the return target creature. Or is it a sorcery?
Yes, it is instant. I would have had to, but it would be that'd be sacking it on my end step, and then I would have to do it on the same turn because it's ones that were put into graveyard from play this turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Draw for turn. All right. So I need to play this Fetid Teeth.
Say I'll just probably just take the opportunity now just to sack the Spore Frog just to save time.
For combat, yeah. Tap. Need a black mana. Tap 6. For rejoin the fight, I will mill 3 cards, and starting with the next opponent in turn order, each opponent chooses a creature card in my graveyard, and I can return it to the battlefield. Remember, mill a Night's Whisper, a Shadow Mysterious Assassin, and a Combustible Gear Hulk.
And so I just choose a creature in your graveyard for you to get back?
Yes, you do. So let's go. So you saw those. There's Strato and Realm. Mog, Moogle Warrior. Ruin Grinder, Anger, Solemn.
I'd say Ruin. Solemn.
Alright. Comes in, I'll go find a basic. Okay. Combat is borked, but I can still attack.
Yeesh.
I'll grab this mountain into play. Oh, my Aura's off trigger. I will put the counters on a Gal. Sorry, I should have said that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I will. Clunches a what? 1/4?
0/5.
Okay. I will attack with Gao just to put the 1/1 counter on him. No combat damage can be done. I will pay 2 to do that. No combat can be done, so I will move to end step. Gal trigger. Oop.
Actually, no, I should probably leave that in graveyard. But I kind of need it back. Yeah, I'll just do the second sunrise now. Get the Spore Frog back. Alright. Gao deals 10.
Yes. And then Kefka trigger. You will shuffle.
Oh, man. Top card. Blunt the Assault. That's 4. I'm dead.
Alright. Good game.
GG's. Wow. That got close at the end.
Yeah. When you brought the Spore Frog back, I was like, did I misread Spore Frog? Does it say non-combat damage too?
No. Just in case I lived through, so I could survive like another combat.
Hit the Dawn charm again. And...
just in case, huh?
Yeah. Do I have any other?
My library was low. Like I was getting there.
Yeah, there's Arbor of Knowledge. When it comes to the play, each player's life total becomes the highest life total among all players.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, hell yeah. Good game.
Yeah, good game. Brandon, I apologize for the Archfiend.
Don't apologize. I just didn't know what to do with it. I think that's the first time I've had that situation with that deck, and it just made me extremely like I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what.
And in my head, when I played it, I was like, Quinn will not be able to keep a board state to sacrifice stuff. And then when Faye was like, yeah, you're my sack outlet, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I fucked up so bad.
I fucked up so bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. When she got me with the 8, I was hoping to offset, the creatures on my side, but I could not do as much as Quinn was doing there.
Sephiroth, do be sexy and do be scary,
Yeah, true. A hot body.
Hot body.
All right. I think that's gonna be it for us
Yeah,
for the night. It's
definitely
pretty
is.
late.
2:20 in the morning.
Oof. Well, thank you for joining us. Oh my god. Yeah, and thank you everybody else for coming through, hanging out, having some fun, joining us for some shenanigans. As always, we appreciate you hanging around and
Ugh.
having fun. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk about ourselves real quick. Where can people find y'all?
Beefers, I
Nowhere.
think yours is much shorter.
Say nowhere. Don't look for me.
Leave me alone. Beefers is that old man yelling at people on his lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Back in my day, we had Zuberas being printed. I'm Brewer Cody. I do a podcast called Brew Review with my best friend Laz. We do Commander deck building. We actually had a very lengthy conversation about mass land destruction. And I took some feedback, and Quinn was mentioned, Cole was mentioned. So if you want to hear that, you can find it on podcast services anywhere. And you can find me on Blue Sky Brew at Cody to hear me ramble and yap. So yeah, thank y'all for having me. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me play this precon. Is really cool. So I'm glad I got to play it.
Yeah, it was. I was not expecting it to do as much as it did as a precon. I know precons have gotten really good lately, but
Yeah.
I still wasn't fully prepared.
Yeah, I'm curious
Yeah.
to see how all of them play because I bought the bundle. My
Ooh,
group
nice.
plans to do just like a pre-con battle with the 4 of them.
Yeah, I bought all 4 as well, so I'm looking forward to doing that. And then I'm gonna naturally rip them all apart and make a 5 color.
Of course you
Of
are.
course. Of course.
Wouldn't be on point if it wasn't, But yeah, that's about it. Thank you again for hanging out. I think we're gonna call it here. Appreciate it. You both have a great night, and we'll see y'all next week here on MTG Lexicon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.